Wait, what the? Why is my... I notice my music is not playing through here. I thought you guys were listening to some great tunes. What the hell? Thanks, GoXLR, I suppose. What the heck? You guys are just sitting in silence? Wait. Oh, why did that change? There you go. Bam! There you go. Enjoy. Wait, why did it just go away again? It just stopped playing. I'm actually, hold on, wait, because what is this? No, because what is this? Yeah, the music like cut out and then for some reason it all diverted to my headphones, but it shouldn't have adjusted. Here you go, properties, bam. There you go. You're good now. Boo shoot! Thank you so much for the sub for 4 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Molumbian! Thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Stream isn't fun so far. Listen, United. It says fun event later. Fun event later. You think it's gonna be fun now? You're wrong. You're wrong. If you're here for fun now, leave. I love this part. Listen, thank you so much for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chat. What's up? What's up? Yeah, hand whiz, watch this. You get sit in timeout. Don't ask me about Dotto. Nothing against Dotto, I just don't care. And you guys ask every day. You have attachment issues. You do. No, I just timed him out. To all those, learn a lesson. Dotto even said he does not like that. Stop doing that. Chat. Hello. What's up? Hi. Hi, how are you? My hair is like messy today. I hope you're doing well. Chat, I hope you're doing well. Silent Scorpion, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Chat, I have something really fun planned for today that I have not done in a while. I was gonna do it first. I think I planned on doing it because I thought Emma and Ryan were gonna be busy and they weren't gonna be doing their thing. Thank you. Wait, you said just watched your IQ video with Otto. Want a math debate? No. Listen, I lost on that because it's speed. I am so bad at that. I am so bad at like quick thinking. But regular math tests, I do fine if I can take my sweet time. You know what I mean? That's why I laugh at that video, because you can always hear the back and forth debate of Dotto going really fast and then me going ridiculously slow for no reason. Hold on one second. Let me put on some Able Sisters for you guys. Chat, listen. Today, we have a really fun thing planned that I have a really fun thing planned. You don't have to actually time that out. I think they were memeing Gabriel. Don't worry. I think they're memeing. But like the Rhymestyle one, they're memeing because of the fact that I'm going to play with them. So don't worry. But listen. So today we have something really fun planned. I think it's going to be really, really great. However, I have moved it because I guess Rhyme and M didn't have fun on Labyrinth or whatever. And it didn't go so well. So they want to play PHAS before their second game. Which I said, sure, that's fine. Because I don't mind playing some PHAS. Though I will say, if my computer dies before I can do my thing, I will actually not talk to anyone for a whole day. I'm so serious. I will go MIA for a whole 24 hours. Leave me alone. It will not happen. I will go MIA completely. One Punch Man, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. It is cold outside. It really is. It really is. Why do I feel like I've seen your name before? In what respect did I just see your name recently? I don't know. But make sure that you're here for later. I'm doing good, Nova. How are you? It's nice to see you, by the way. And hi, Philip. Okay, so So I'm just letting you know because I actually had to order stuff for what we're doing later, and I was really excited about it. If my computer dies because of PHAS, I'm done. I'm gone. I'm not coming back. I will be gone tomorrow too because it's going to be very obnoxious. But I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. You have to wear that sweater every stream. I don't think that I can do that because then it really will start smelling like spam. And that, then you guys are going to give me shit for. But I did order another one. I also ordered one for M, which is going to be great. I'm really excited about that. So that'll be very cool. So I ordered one for M, which is going to be great. You look incredible. Thank you. Chat, listen. So we're going to jump right into PHAS. I'm not really going to do much of... I really don't want to do... My nails are cute. Thanks. I did them myself. I broke these two. So I have to do the regular ones that I broke like this. Which sucks. Which sucks, dude. So... it's like the downside of using your own nails, you know what I mean? But I wanted to do a intro and stuff like that. I'm not gonna do it because I know Em and Rhyme are rushing to do their thing. Where's the ring? I had to take it off because of what I'm gonna do later. So that's why I said PHAS now, because PHAS is fun, but the real cool stuff is gonna be in like an hour. I'm only gonna play like 1 or 2 games of PHAS and then I'm done because I have other stuff I want to do today. And I was really excited about this. So I don't want to push my computer too far and then do too many other things and have it die. Because I would just... I would hate. So what we're going to do later, I think my mods have seen before. Don't guess, but you've seen it before. I have not done it in probably 6 months. It's been about 6 months since I've done it. It's been a while. But I think it'll be good. I think it'll be really good. About to get in the boxing ring? No. Jaydan, thank you so much for the sub, dude, for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for all of the subs and everything. I greatly appreciate that. You've got $20 with me. Okay, fine. Do you want to know? Once in chat if you want to know and I'll tell you. Thank you, Jaydan. Do you want to know? Once in chat and I'll tell you now. I can tell you now. Thank you, Sai. You're all saying 2s? All right. 2s it is. I'll keep it a secret. Will, chat, I want you to know, Will calls me Cinna. So on his stream, he said Cinna like a few times. And I laugh at that because you know what it is, but it's just funny. You know what I mean? All right, 2s then. I won't tell you. We'll do it later. I will not tell you. I won't tell you what we're doing. I will keep it a secret. You will not know until later what we're doing. But what we're doing tonight is very fun. I'm very excited. It is going to be after PHAS. Like I said, I'm going to play maybe 1 or 2 games of PHAS. Likely 2, and then I will be off. Because I don't want to play PHAS for a long time. And what I want to do is going to... Let's just say it's going to hurt. It's gonna hurt. Anyways. I guess let's join their call for PHAS. Wherever they are. Let me text Rhyme and say add me to call. It's gonna hurt, chat. Don't know, chat. I'm not doing a Dragon Ball thing. Nova, I hope you've been well, by the way. And well. This song sounds like something from Mario Sunshine. No, it was Able Sisters, Animal Crossing. Yo.
Ish.
I want you to know. I said I'm going to play PHAS. If my computer dies and I can't do my second half of stream, don't text me or contact me for 24 hours. Like,
do you actually want us to do that? You
laugh, but I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I'll put on do not disturb on my phone. Do not call me.
Are you joking?
No,
you're actually...
I will respect those wishes, but I just want to make sure, like...
Those are fair wishes. Because if it dies, I'm not coming back to stream. I said that. I'm just going to not turn my stream back on because I know it's going to keep cutting off.
I respect that.
Did you crash again or something?
No.
Yeah, is that why you're angry?
PHAS with OBS might crash it.
Right.
And if it does, then what I bought for streams tonight is gonna go to waste. So if
Would you buy for streams?
I can't tell. It's a secret. I haven't told my chat.
Oh, exciting,
But
exciting,
if the
exciting.
surprise gets messed up, then I said everyone is not allowed to talk to me. Don't tweet me. Nothing for 24 hours. I'm off the grid. Leave me alone. Because I will be hating life. Chat, why are you guys saying fighters in chat? When on earth would I ever play fighters? Not only do I not like Dragon Ball, I don't like you for saying fighters. I'm just kidding. That was mean. But anyway, seriously, I'm not playing fighters. I'm not playing that today.
Oh, well, M wanted to play fighters.
I'll hang up right now. I will hang up right now. Mods, you have to time them out. I'm just kidding. Otherwise, we're timing everybody out. We already time everyone out for Dotto. We do. Today, so there's hope? No.
So there's hope.
No. Let me open PHAS.
We played a Chroma PHAS earlier,
I'm gonna
chat.
play like 2 games because I don't want to push it too far.
Okay.
So I'll play 2 games. You guys are doing the other game, right? After you haven't said?
Probably not yet. Depends.
Why didn't you guys just do that game?
Different vibes.
Oh, yeah.
So I figure if we go from a scary game to another scary game, it fits better.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do like 2 of these, like I said, and then I'll back out. Because I gotta do my thing. Chat, I really want to tell you what it is. I want to tell you.
Guys, I put the code in. I made the group.
You did? Thank you, Six Paths. I appreciate that.
What did you get?
Thank you. I want to tell you, chat. It's so cool. All right. Let me get the code. Chat, we're kind of cracked at Phasmo now, by the way.
We are. We figured out how dots projector actually work, and I seen it.
Okay, I'm gonna mute in Discord.
All right, we'll meet you in
or
there.
deafen. Yeah,
I'll do it
I'm gonna.
Chat. I'm deafened in Discord. Chat. We are doing Phasmo right now. Yay! I like Phasmo. We were actually playing PHAS earlier today, which was weird because Rhyme and M were already playing PHAS when I hit them up to hang out. And I was like, why are you guys not hanging out in the Discord playing PHAS? They just played PHAS. They're just grinding PHAS offline like sweat bags, dude. I said, what the hell? What the hell? They are just grinding PHAS like sweat bags. You've never played PHAS? I'm nervous. It's really not that bad, M, but it is very fun. I mean, not M. Sorry, Nova. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about M because M is in call right now. It is very fun. It is very, very fun. All right, let me join the room. What room is it? Wait, chat.
Gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
I almost say the code out loud every time. Chat, if I get folded first round, I will gift 100 subs. I'm just kidding. Fuck you guys. I will not do that. I won't do that. I will not do that because that is a lot of money and I do not get paid enough to do that. I don't get paid enough to do that, chat. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
All right, let's I got 1 thermometer in. I'll buy the flashlights.
Test. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Cool. Yep, I can hear you.
All right, so we got thermometer and a flashlight. So if you want to get anything else, go ahead. Oh, M is doing pickup lines.
Nice. Damn, Cinna becomes full-time streamer and now she's rich. You misheard me. I said I will not do it.
Oh no, Cinna's printing my round chat. She was talking about buying like 3 Lambos the other day, and I was like, just get 1.
Yeah, right. Because that sounds like me, Mr. What did you say yesterday on stream? This shit tilted me so much. Rhyme said on stream, oh yeah, I bought this card. It was only $300.
Because
and it took every, like, I'm telling you, Rhyme, I wanted to get on you. But I was like, you know what? I'm not. Because I'm not gonna call him out. But you said only 300 and I damn near lost my shit. I sat there and I said, there is no way you just said only after 300 or before 300.
You know what's funny?
What?
So I bought another card and I just got the notification that it delivered. And and I said something similar, but it was a bit more.
How much was it?
Okay, listen. I thought it was good. Sorry.
It was $1,000. But look, listen. It's only like 20. There's only like 20 in the world. It was a good deal. It was the Gengar. It was the Gengar.
Was it the Gengar?
It was a good deal.
Was that
I know.
That wasn't
Wait,
the Gengar that you gave M, was it?
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. He gave me that. He gave me that Gengar, the $1,000 Gengar.
But wait. That's not important.
Thanks,
This is not me.
Thanks, Ryan.
This
You're
is not
a
me
good friend, man.
This is not me deflecting right now. This is me bringing up a moment. M
Ryan
said
gave me
something to us the other
$1,000
day.
Gengar.
Listen, hold
Let's
on.
go.
M said something the other day, Cinna. And I think it's important she says this on stream. So go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Say it.
I was okay. Well, listen, Cinna, I know that we've had a lot of arguments over this situation.
Oh wait, hold on.
recently.
Cinna's still stun locked.
Cinna, are you okay? Are you hearing me? 'Cause I'm not gonna say it twice. Cinna, are you there?
She's just the woman's too stunned.
Do you think she's too stunned to speak?
She's too stunned to speak right now.
Okay, I need to
No,
confirm
I'm
that
here.
she's
I'm
there.
Here. No, I'm here. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All right. I'm only going to say this one time. I'm not going to say this again because it's embarrassing for me. It is embarrassing. All right. But
Cinna,
watching.
Before she said it, we win, okay? We win. That's all you have to know.
Shut up. I'm not saying it now, you bitch. I'm not saying it.
No, you have to say it.
You
You
can
have to
suck
say
my
it.
dick. You can suck
you
my
have to
dick.
say it. You
I am
have
not
to say
saying it. No.
No, when I say we win,
You did not
I
say
mean
you
we.
win. You
No,
did not
we
say
win.
you win.
We all win.
No,
We all win.
No, I'm going in here with Angie. Screw it. I'm out.
Ryan, tell me what she said.
She said, no, she has to say it.
No,
I'm gonna give her one more
no,
chance.
no.
I'm gonna give her one more chance to say it.
One of you tell me, or I'm leaving this lobby. Tell me.
I'm not ready to come out of the closet, Cinna. I'm not ready.
Ryan,
You're
tell
really
me
gonna
right
force
now.
me.
She said,
No.
come here.
No, just shut
Are you
your
gonna
mouth
do it?
around, stop.
I will
you gonna
leave
do it?
this
Are you gonna
lobby
do it?
Tell her.
in 5
I'll
seconds.
tell her. Okay, I'll tell you. Sit down. I'll tell you. All right. I was watching a zombie show, and I realized that perhaps zombies are scarier than skeletons.
I know fucking shit, idiot. Yo, what do you mean? I've been saying that forever, and I don't know why you're fighting. You know what? I'm mad that you just now. It took you a zombie show to be able to say don't say anything to me. Stay on Team Skeleton. Stay over there. We don't want you. We don't want you. If you have the second guess, as if a zombie is a choice, okay? Like a zombie is just some sort of option to you, and you're not fully committed to zombie. You stay on Team Skeleton. We don't want you. We don't want you. You stay over there with Thunder.
But I want to join you, Cinna.
Yeah, all of a sudden now you see your flaws. Suddenly now zombies are. Chat, for those of you who don't know, it is insane to me that anybody would even try to say that skeletons are slightly more scary than zombies, and the only thing that they have to either prove it is that they're like, well, there might be a wizard controlling the skeleton. What is this, fucking Hogwarts?
This is so worth it.
Is this Hogwarts? I don't understand.
It could be.
You're
It could be
a wizard,
Hogwarts,
Harry,
bro.
to the skeleton. Jeez Louise.
It could be Hogwarts, Cinna. You don't know, man.
It is crazy.
You don't know.
I wouldn't be yelling if I wasn't so mad at the fact that Emma Rome has brought this up numerous times to argue with me to be Team Skeleton, and now she watches one zombie show and switches sides. As a matter of fact, I'm testing Gato right now.
This is beautiful.
No.
And I
I
would
want
just like
you to know that M
as
decided to
a
switch
representative.
teams to go to Team Skeleton.
God damn it. I'm so
I want you to know
uncomfortable.
that M
She's so
decided to
angry.
switch teams
As a representative
to go to
of
Team
Team Zombie.
But
Tweets,
unfortunately, I
Cinna.
told her to
Twitch.
stay the fuck away from our team.
Welcome
because
to the correct
She
side.
made zombies and she watched one zombie show and then decided to say that zombies are more. I just don't understand. So, anyways,
This is why I
banned
didn't
her.
want to say
She's
anything to
banned.
you, Cinna, because
But she
you
is on our
all you
side
do
now, so get wrecked.
all
Thunder.
you do is yell at me, Cinna, and bully me. And you know what? I'm gonna be over here
Yeah.
huffing paint by myself.
M.
I just wanted to hold hands and sing
M,
Kumbaya,
listen,
but you're over
listen,
here.
Listen, M. Listen.
Hey!
M.
What?
Listen. Listen. I need you to listen, M. I need you to listen.
Sorry, I was taking in the paint. Oh.
Nope.
Oh man.
No.
Poor Thundercock. He's all alone now.
No.
You're right.
No.
I drained it.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Quality content, chat. Quality
Cinna,
content.
I love you.
Say it back.
Say it back. Say it back. Say it back. Say it back.
Say it back.
Say it back. Say it back. Say it back.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh shit! All right. I'll rejoin. Jeez, slowly. Holy shit! Yeah. Anyway, chat, you guys want to go on to the main event for later?
I've gathered a
The
list
hell
of
I was
other
talking
hunters asking for help.
about? No. You guys just want to do that?
Back when she comes back. Do you think she will?
She will.
Okay.
Watch.
All right.
Say it
So
back.
now I'm in. Hey, say it back. Say it back. Say it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Say it back. Go ahead, Cinna-chan. Go ahead. Say it back. Say it back. We love you. We love you. Oh, she really not be saying anything right now. Damn.
She's thinking it. She's thinking it.
She's thinking it. Cinna, I got you a burger. Would you want it? Because I can eat it if you don't want it. Is she mad? Is she pissed?
Let's see. Oh, she's too she's too I give up.
Oh my god.
All right. I
dude.
love you. Shut up.
Damn.
There
Oh,
it is.
yay!
Are you ready? Are you ready?
She loves me. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alrighty,
I'm ready.
Ready up?
All right.
Bringing back Dotto's study of the burger? No, that is not what we're doing later. Though it is food related. Ooh, food related and it hurts. Think about it, chat. Those are your clues.
So funny. Damn. You really did it too.
That did happen. That might have happened.
Whoa!
You-
Who's that? Did you hear that, Cinna?
No,
Yeah, did you hear that too?
I heard that shit. That was so loud.
Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't hear anything.
All right, listen, Cinna-chan.
wait.
I'm not dying this time. All right. I'm not dying this
All right.
time.
No need.
Dorothy Garcia.
Oh.
You guys got an umbrella. Cinna, when you get inside the house, you know exactly what to look
Turn off
for.
my light. There you go, chat.
Cinna,
Yeah.
Cinna, follow me. Cinna, look over here. Can you give me a hand with this?
It's a foot.
It's a foot.
Ryan,
Oh.
that's a foot.
You are so.
Oh.
You are.
Just leave. Like
Yeah. Honestly, just get out.
that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm. He's just. Damn. Thank you, Rhyme Chan. Thank
Wah,
you.
wah, wah. Give me what I wanna. I bless the rains down in Africa.
Let me.
I bless the rains down in Africa. Oh.
What is
Hey.
going on, B? Oh.
Hey.
I would have laughed. I did laugh. The joke would have been. I couldn't laugh on the wrong
Hi.
side. Oh, that would have been smart, dude. That would have been way smarter.
They
Unfortunately, we're
already.
dumb. Guys, did you know that my food's here?
I have to go to the
Ghost
guys.
Sean.
I'm gonna go pick up my food from the front door.
I'll be in the truck for a moment.
Oh, how
Actually, I'll be
convenient.
precariously standing
How
here in the middle
convenient,
of
huh? How convenient. Right.
What is going on, Rick?
Congrats if you did.
Congrats, M! Did you hit 15K? Let's fucking go! Let's go! Oh my god, I'm blind, Congrats! Chat, everyone
I'll be
congrats
back.
M
Go,
on
go, go, go.
15K.
You see-
People pog, people
protect
pog.
me.
People pog right now.
I realize you can't hear me.
Peepo pog, peepo pog. Peepo pog right now. Everyone peepo pog.
I personally think that Dorothy's built bitch.
Rhyme, I'm going into the room.
Oh, Dorothy. I will follow you. You can't kill us both.
Hello. Is there any ghosty Chan in here?
Is there any scary shit happening in here?
There's that damn box again. Do you
Yeah,
see
that's crazy.
it?
Dorothy really built bitch.
Do you
No, I
see
don't.
the box? Chat.
Oh, yeah, I do. I do have the box.
What is this box? I guess it's just here for decoration, dude. I was playing the other night. I found this box. Nobody else
It
could
might
see
be
it but
decoration.
me. Anyways, everyone peepo pog right now. I don't know. It's just so cool.
Dorothy.
Chat, look.
Yo, good old Twitch, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let's go!
Wait. Oh, I guess I should leave it blue. Never mind.
Why did you do this to me?
Yeah, Dotto and I cannot work together in PHAS because we're too good of a team.
Oh, hey,
We get too much done too quickly.
Fucking go.
Can I get in here? No.
Dorothy, can you give us a sign?
We are coworkers, yes.
I'm going to
We're good at
poutine these nuts in my mouth
Whoa!
to celebrate.
It'd be funny if Ryan
these
died right
nuts
there.
in my mouth.
Wouldn't that
You
be-
get it? Yeah. That would be hilarious.
Hey Ryan, are you okay?
Get it? Poutine. These nuts in my mouth. Guys, it's funny. It's a joke. Thank you, Dare. Oh.
Wah 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 wah. God bless the ri-
Yeah.
Is she coming? Is she coming?
Look at her dumb ass.
You little. Is she getting hunted?
No.
Is she coming?
That would be pretty funny if it happened right now.
It would be funny. Yeah, you're getting hunted tonight.
Dorothy. Did that work?
Cinna, hide! Cinna, hide!
Oh,
I
you're being
love
hunted.
disturbing these.
Same. Oh, that's a solid
10. It's a solid 10. Run.
Cinna, hide!
There's no fucking way. Literally, she's like, what if she just spawned inside of my asshole? My light was off, everything was she inside of my ass?
There is no way. There is no way.
So she's here in the room?
I walked through. I literally.
Is she here in the room? I actually hate this lady. I'm taking this. I hate them. I hate them so much. 100 gifted subs, please? Yeah, you can eat shit. Eat shit. L chat, L chat, L chat. L chat, L chat, L chat.
Well, I guess that's the room, huh?
Possibly.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
the
guys-
mirror. Look.
We got a mirror?
Yeah, it's on the wall.
Wait, oh!
Finish on. Why do you look so stupid when you lay down like that? Fuck.
Oh, she was in this room! That's just unlucky. Oh, they're gonna get folded. M's getting folded! M!
For my sins. No! No!
You better not be dead. You better be.
Welcome to death! Welcome to death,
You
you
left me alone.
motherfucker.
You left me alone. This shit. Are you kidding me?
Lemarome in the chat.
Cinna, I got what I
It's a
deserve,
Lemarome
bro.
kind of day.
Oh, wait.
Yo, okay, Lina.
Listen. I want you to know it was
Actually
so
not to.
unlucky the way that I spawned, or I hid in the same room as her. I did not know.
I can't believe this.
Oh, he's getting hunted too.
Fuck you.
I know.
Why are you
Oh, he's getting hunted. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna get
Yep,
cooked.
it's
Why is
over.
this ghost so freaking rabid, dude? Oh,
It's over.
oh my god. We all got cooked within 5 seconds. What the heck happened, dude?
His body just got yeeted. Holy shit. It's over. That's Drake's. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Don't call us. Do not call us.
What?
I think
It
I
was
was-
dead so fast.
I think it was alright, you guys.
You think, eh?
What I feel like we got Cinna killed for the bit, and then she's the one who actually killed us.
No,
just
it
now.
was honestly just unlucky that I like hid in that room. I had no idea the ghost was in that room. I was like, all right, great, this is a perfect place to hide. Little did I know.
That was the fastest I've ever died in a game of Phasmo in my entire life.
All right,
like,
what
that
I don't know
was
if you can
literally-
hear us. Cinna, I don't know if you
Cinna,
can hear us, but
I
we
can hear
walked
you.
down. We're like, hey, let's pretend that
No, I
the
can
hunt
hear
happens.
you. No, yes, I can
Oh.
hear you. Yep, perfectly.
Oh, so you knew we were joking.
No, I knew that you guys were being bitches, and I figured I was getting hunted, so I was like, well, I guess that I'm just screwed here, and I just left it. The ghost went way too hard. Wait, Em, can you hear me?
I went in there. Yeah. I went in there and I said, you look stupid on the floor like that. And then I got cooked right away.
Oh, you're eating. Em, say one when I say one. One?
One.
One?
One.
Rhyme, say one?
one.
Okay. I was making sure my thing is
Why?
delayed. Goldfish, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
All right. I picked a new place, guys. I picked a new place. Ready up
We're
when
gonna win
ready.
this one.
We're
we
gonna
need to buy
add.
stuff first.
I added 2 flashlights.
I'll do
Nice.
two thermometers.
I'm useless. I'm eating poutine.
I'm also gonna
Poutine is nuts in your mouth?
add a
Putting
candle.
these nuts in my mouth. Let's
Show
go.
us the
Lighter.
Putin. Show us.
Look at that. Look at that. Tell me that. Hold on.
Lighter.
It's just gravy and cheese, right?
It's cheese, fries, and gravy, dude. It is the
Ooh.
most heavenly food on this earth. I swear to God. So good. Damn.
Here we go. Do we have EMF? We do.
We do.
Photo camera, thermometer, candle, lighter, video camera.
Really, the basics are just always flashlights and thermometer.
Yeah, I know. All right, we should be good. Because I added a regular photo camera too I want to use, so.
Will you fly us to the moon?
Ready up. I ready. Oh, chat, look at my points, dude. 22. I've been grinding. I've been grinding.
Damn. I'm ready to go.
Cat, do not forget what we're doing later. Something painful, something dealing with food, something with you guys.
We have Linda
After this.
Robinson.
Sit up. Will you fly us to the moon?
Will you fly
So
us
we
to the
can
moon
dance among the stars?
so we can dance in the stars? Fly me to the moon, Cinna, and we can dance on the stars.
Where is? Oh, here. I want this.
So I guess she's not gonna fly us to the moon.
Can you hear me?
She is. She said she would. I believe in her.
Oh.
Can
Yeah,
you
she
hear
said
me?
she would.
Linda Robinson.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you.
Oh.
We got Linda Robinson.
We just chose to ignore you.
It's a, thanks.
Oh, this is where we got folded
It's
up earlier.
it's a chat. It's the I have my regular lights turned off right now, and it's just a blue light that I have normally on behind me. That's like on. It's nice, right? For like dark streams. Ghosty Chan.
Mirror, mirror, all these nuts. Linda, show us a sign.
Fly me to the moon, so I can ghosty.
Are you flirting with the ghost, Cinna?
Oh, just singing to him.
Okay, that's nice of you. I think he's lonely, so.
Cinna, where are you?
In the bathroom.
Follow me. Follow me.
You have
I
the
can't believe
kiss.
she called me.
Don't say it. Follow me. Follow me.
Sorry. Always in here. Hell yeah. Go.
Yeah.
I got it. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Same.
Oh, you got one too.
I got something else. Yeah. Hurry. So Em doesn't.
Woo! Let's go. If she dies, I'm gonna feel really bad.
She's gonna report us to HR.
But worth it.
Phones again?
No.
No.
Hide it.
Punish me for it.
Hide it.
I'm gonna punish you for it. Look,
Oh.
That's kinky, Em.
I'm
Whoa.
gonna punish you for it, Cinna.
Whoa! Wait. Nice. Em, are you gonna use that inside so I can take a photo of the ghost?
Yeah, Cinna-chan. Yeah.
Okay. So here's the deal. I need you to do it, and then I'm gonna run upstairs.
Chat, do you want me to do it?
What
The
was-
chat said yes, and I'll do it right now.
Okay, all right. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Sacrifice, sacrifice.
Sacrifice,
sure?
sacrifice. Wait, who bought the least stuff?
Hold on. Will it kill her only or us?
You.
Oh, he's coming.
What the?
Where?
No, there is no way. That's my fault. That's my fault. That is literally my fault. I thought it's.
Look how she died too.
Cook yourself, idiot. Cook yourself.
Why is she dying like that? Do you see this too?
It's time for you to go too, Rhyme Style.
Why? But why are her legs crossed like
Is
that?
she gonna use the?
You can do it again. Oh, so it is upstairs.
She used it again. M is crazy. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Kill him. Kill him.
No way. No way. No way.
Yes. Yes.
No way. There's no way. There's no way.
Rhyme!
There's no way.
Rhyme!
Rhyme, you got fucking
No.
folded.
No!
How did she know? Look how your character's passed out.
I know. I know.
Take me. I want to die too. What the heck? What the heck?
Why does M want to go?
Rhyme?
She's scared of us?
Oh, she thinks you're up
Rhyme
here.
Chan?
She's looking
Oh
for
no,
your
she's
body.
not dead.
M, please.
Rhyme Chan?
M,
Oh, she has
please.
no idea that I'm dead.
This is crazy.
To the moon.
Oh,
Oh.
and so it
I want to
begins.
die. Kill me.
Oh, is this? Oh, it's
I wanna die
crawling.
too.
Yep, right
Kill
here.
me.
Here we go.
Yep.
I-
Rip bozo.
Rip Bozo.
Is she? Oh, I thought she stopped.
No, no. M's dead. Rip Bozo.
That's
Rip
a speed
Bozo.
run.
Rip Bozo. Rip
Rip
Bozo.
Bozo.
Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo.
Rip bozo. Rip
Teabag,
bozo. Rip
teabag,
bozo. Rip
teabag.
bozo.
Thank you, Chunky, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna guess spirit.
Anyways,
I was gonna say the same
So
thing.
we're like super good at Phas and shit. Whatever, it's fine.
I would say that we are very, very good at this
I'd say so, too.
profession.
I would say we're probably some of the best at this game.
I would say you're right, Ron. Yeah,
Alright,
yeah. Cinna brings up a
thermometer.
great point. Takes a lot of
Light.
skill to get to this point.
Yeah. We got all
Yeah.
the equipment.
Damn, we
Yeah,
really
listen,
asked
we
for
are
it.
just-
then.
Why-
yeah,
why
we're
did-
speedrunners of death, chat. That's the difference.
Why did the ghost kill us and not you?
It's crazy that she said rhyme style. It's time for you to die, and then she hit it, and then it literally it went after you,
I don't understand.
and I
She literally
in no
crawled up
way,
my ass too.
I in no way
Bro,
was cheering for that thing to kill you. I want you to know.
you just
think you're
tumbled
lying.
right down the stairs, didn't you, Cinna? You tumbled
I
directly
did,
down
I
the stairs.
did. Do we have everything?
I think so.
We have the basics, yeah.
How many flashlights do we have? 3. Yeah, we have 3.
3.
Ready up, ready up, ready up, up. Fast lose all maps any %. Yeah. We actually speed run the game. That was crazy.
Ready up? Chat. I guess I'll do this now. Well, I'll wait. I'll wait for my thing.
You literally have never lost.
Ooh,
when we
let's
never
go,
tried.
let's go.
Yeah, we never lost
think-
when we tried.
Flash, get flash, get
I
flash,
don't-
get flash, get
I don't
flash,
think
get
what I just
flash.
said made sense, but you get it.
Cinna,
Yes.
you want to try some poutine?
Poutine, this dick in your mouth? Anyways.
I was being serious, but okay.
Guys, we have. It's,
Anyways,
the ghost
go ahead.
is Charlie Brown.
No, you're right,
No, anyways, go
It's
ahead.
Charlie Brown.
No, you're right.
No, anyways,
right.
go ahead.
No, you're right. You're fully right. You're completely. I'm good.
Wait, his name is Charlie Brown?
Charlie Brown.
Wait, really?
It is. Go look.
I'm sorry, I was
Charlie.
busy getting got.
Charlie Brown.
Oh,
Charles!
Charlie Charlie-chan.
I'll go with Cinna-chan. Cinna-chan. Coming. Wait for
Ooh,
me.
this door is open.
Cinna, I love you.
I love you. This door is open.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bye.
Lights, over.
I'm gonna go with Cinna, she says, and then leaves me. What pain this is. Oh. Don't want that on. Seems to be nothing of importance in this room. No mirrors. We keep it schmoving. Oh, I guess I could turn on these lights. Duh. Alright, never mind. Famous last words, yeah.
Charles giggled at me, guys.
Is he in there?
Giggled at me.
I need to know your thoughts on the theory of relativity, Charles.
Charles, I need to know your thoughts on the theory of relativity, Charles.
I need a vibe check.
Oh, I lost him, Jack.
Is he
Oh,
in
hey.
here?
No, he's not.
The vibe check, over.
Well, did he talk to you, Ryan?
He did not, so you're not past the vibe.
Vibe
I
check.
don't think he knows the theory of relativity. That was a fully complete and original question that I asked him.
You asked that question too?
I did. Did you also ask that question? That's so crazy. What are the odds?
Yes, of course.
I know what I'm saying.
Hey, are you saying some sus stuff about me, Cinna-chan?
No, I'm looking for this gosh darn ghost.
Gosh darn ghost.
What?
Oh,
I guess you didn't like that?
He turned off a light in this room the minute I turned it on.
I'm walking
That
down
scared
the
me. I thought that was a
stairs
person.
to see Mr. Charles. I just realized that I probably should have my equipment out.
The minute I turned on the light in
Cinna.
this room, he turned it off.
It's a little chilly in the front area here. Yeah, it's a little chillier in this front area. I have a feeling, Cinna-chan,
We got a
that it might
cold
be.
room.
Yeah.
Ask him how cold his room is.
I'm thinking
how
about-
cold is your room?
How cold is your room? It's
It's
cold in
5
here.
degrees. It's 5 degrees here.
Thank you, Murd, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Over here?
5 degrees. It's 5 degrees everywhere. Oh, it's freezing in here. It's this room.
We found the room. I repeat, over. We had found the room.
Is she
It's
over
freezing
here?
temps.
It's here. It's here. It's freezing temps.
Hey, this is the same room where you died earlier, Cinna.
-12, dude. -12.
Yeah, he is
Oh, he
popping. in
making
here.
a coal.
Yeah, he's freezing things up right now. He's literally frozen.
I've got fingerprints. I've got fingerprints. You also trying to run
You
out?
got fingerprints?
Yeah.
They're very rare, but when they happen, they're very terrifying.
Those evidence fingerprints. We got it. We narrowed it down to one thing.
Oh,
What
hey,
is
do you...
go? Thank you for
the
the
video
sub as
camera.
well. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's already set up.
Nice.
All right.
Well,
so
then
we
we'll
have
go right
we have
back on in
fingerprints
there.
already.
Yes. And
That we do
we
have.
have freezing temps too. Freezing temps
I'm gonna
too.
go
my
light a
friend.
candle.
I'll go put dots. Oh, you already got dots? We don't have EMF yet at all.
I'll head in with the spirit box.
Alright, I'll go with you. Wait, who has a dot?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Right now, just wait.
A Silent Hill approach.
Oh,
I've never
and
seen
freezing
that.
temps. You're right. Good job, Chad.
All right, Rhyme-chan, how can we get Cinna-chan?
I'm right here.
Get her to come into this room.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
How old are you?
Everybody leave.
I
I'm gonna
noticed
talk
you
to
guys.
him by myself.
You left my expensive thermometer in here.
I'm gonna do a seance.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna get them. Get fucked. Get shit on.
Is it safe?
Are we being hunted?
It's still hunting you guys? It's still hunting you guys? Hype season. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. I just lied to them. It's not hunting them. Wait, it might be now. Oh, yes. Okay, I was joking before, but now it actually is hunting you. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Well, well, well. Anyways, shall we should go get rid of this lighter because we don't need it anymore. And hopefully our friends don't die. Oh! Oh! That sucks. Oh. Still? Jeez Louise! Still? There's no way. Did Rhyme just die? What? Rhyme, do not say a word. The ghost is hunting you. I lied before and M died. I'm not proud of it. Please don't die, Rhyme. If I get left alone, I'm gonna leave and we won't have any conclusions. On the plus side, Rhyme, you're insane, and that helped us get a win. So people pog to that, my friend. Oh, I'm aware I'm dying. Oh, 0%. Yep, Rhyme's gonna die. Rhyme, it's not hunting anymore. You can come out. Rhyme about to find God. Rhyme, it's not hunting anymore. You can come outside. I know you're just dicking around right now. You just want me to come inside, and that's why you're doing this. And if you think that's the stand I'm gonna take and I won't press this button and leave you, you are so wrong. I have nothing to lose and everything to gain. She's hunting again, and I hope she kills you. La 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 la. Quick hunt. Yep, so I'm noticing that we may have an issue here. You see, I don't think that you guys survived. Yeah, we'd like to point the finger here at everyone. And I think the main person we should be pointing the finger at is the ghost. That is crazy, and it sucks. So I'm really sorry to hear that you guys passed. Rest in peace. May God bless your souls. Rip Bozo, all that nonsense. I see no ghost orbs. So, no ghost orbs. There's that. It's looking... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think that I'm going back in. I don't see a lot of reason for me to. I crossed it out, and I'm just gonna read what goes on. So give me a moment. Demons. Let's see. Demons are most aggressive ghosts. Okay, they're known to attack without reason. Seems about right. Initiate hunts more often than. Do not throw shit at me. Stop throwing things at me, you heathens. You guys are heathenists. Jeez Louise. Look at you. You're psychopaths. You're drinking. You're alcoholics. Literally stop being alcoholics. Good Lord. It's not good for you. Anyways. Jinns. Let's look at jinns. Jinns will travel faster at the speed if the victim is far away. Turning off the location's power source will prevent the jinn from using its ability. Well, that thing hunted us in the darkness. And I just don't see that being the case. And mimics, which we all hate. Mimics suck. And they do ghost orbs sometimes. I don't see ghost orbs. No ghosty chans here. So it is with a heavy heart. It is with a heavy heart that I unfortunately take one for the team and go demon. That's right, team. I'm voting demon. It is unfortunate that you all died. Could not be me. Am I right or am I right, folks? Anyways, sending you off in 3, 2, 1. I am a puss. I'll take that. I'm not going inside. I'm good. Why lose all of our stuff? Demon Sean? And I'm right.
How dare you?
And I'm wrong. That's
How dare you?
No, I think I
How dare you?
The stuff.
The audacity of you to not even go in and see our bodies and throw us a funeral.
That's crazy. I can't believe you've done this.
I laughed so hard at the fact that I said you guys were getting hunted as a joke. And I was like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do to you guys as karma for what you did to me. And then right when I said that, it started hunting you. And I was like, okay, well, that's
We got cooked so fast, dude. We got cooked so fast. We could do one more.
I was gonna jump scare you, but then I just died.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I was like, you weren't responding. I said, I know you're alive because I'm inside the truck. All right, let's, I guess, add all my stuff again. And what else do we need? Do we need flashlights?
Yeah.
I'll buy some.
At least 2 flashlights and 1 thermometer.
I'll buy them.
I'm struggling to speak today. Cinna, in real life, if we were hunted by a demon like that, would you just leave us?
No, of course not.
Chat. Okay.
All right, I think we have everything.
We can do it. Yeah, we have everything. We can ready up. Ready up.
Ready up.
Chat, after this, we'll do the thing. Somebody do a thing and do command ask.
Oh.
What the?
Oh. Oh, are you on? Oh, you're cracked. You're cracked.
Did you do Nightmare?
I know
No,
what you did.
No, I did not. I did not do that. That's crazy.
I know what you did.
I never would have done that. No, I wouldn't do that. That's crazy. It's Donald Moore, guys. It's Donald Moore. He's very docile, I've heard. I would never do Nightmare to you.
I know what you did.
No. No.
There you go.
Hey, Cinna.
Did you do Nightmare?
I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna go in.
Fucking-
I have one job here, and that is to hunt myself a ghost. Or die trying!
Oh, what? Where are you guys? Oh. Hi, John. Use command ask, and you'll see. Go, Sean. You did Nightmare, didn't you?
No, I didn't. It's a normal mode. I'm serious.
Then what did you... Look out.
Yeah, see, the lights are on automatically, dude. I didn't do Nightmare.
So what did you do?
What do you mean?
You know what you did.
It's
What did
not-
she do?
Guys, the lights were already on when we walked in. There's no way it's Nightmare mode. Pretty sure you don't even have lights when it's Nightmare mode. I wouldn't do that to you. Oh, the ghost just opened the door. I'll put the little diary right there.
Yeah, chat. Make it...
Level two.
We're at.
Chat, and make it good questions, too. Not some how's your day going questions.
How's your day going?
Whoa!
You guys want to try this out? Everybody get around the board. Bring it around town. Cinna, sit on down, girl.
I'm here.
Okay, how do we do this? We all have to tap it at the same time?
No, you should just be able to talk to her. Say hello.
Hello?
Hello, are you here?
Hello?
Are you a
Hello?
demon?
Do we just click it?
You
Are you a
should say her
demon?
name. What's her name?
Yeah, what's your name?
What is her name?
I don't know, dude. I don't remember it.
Oh, shit.
Donald! Hey, Donald!
Donald, are you here?
Hello, Donald. Can you show us a sign? All right, I'll go get his name.
Donald, are
Alright.
you... Oh. Maybe we should bring it somewhere else.
That's a good idea. You want to talk about that?
He's in this room. He's in this room.
Did you want to talk about what we just saw?
Woo! 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 No! Why did he kill He just killed someone!
He's still hunting.
What mode is this?
This is nightmare mode.
Oh, here he goes to M.
I can't believe we got tricked into playing nightmare. Bro, go outside.
Why is he huffing?
Relax.
What the hell? Emma's never gonna make it out of this house.
Literally.
She can't, like, he won't stop hunting.
Wow.
She's gonna move and it's over.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Nightmare is unfun because it's just so hard.
It's crazy she made it out. Em, don't look this. Why is she looking like that? Why are you looking like you're looking, Em? Look at you looking like you looking.
She's gonna try to leave.
Look at you looking like you looking, Em.
Look at you looking like you
Look
looking.
at you looking like you looking. Like getting on my damn nerves, huh? She talking?
She is. She's talking to her chat.
What?
She's leaving us. Let me guess.
What an asshole!
I guess.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Emerald, you want to explain?
You want to explain? You want to explain?
You're still muted in case you're
We
talking to us.
can't hear you.
Oh,
You want to explain?
I got $160 for getting you killed, so I feel pretty good about myself. So that was fun. Ahem. Yeah, you guys are built bitch, basically.
Did you know when a ghost hunts a nightmare, they don't stop?
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, because
And it killed both of us?
I heard of Rhyme get killed. I said, thank God. I think Rhyme was mid getting choked. I said, thank God I'm safe. I started moving. Immediately when I moved, he cooked me. And I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, if you went to my stream, you'd see me evil laughing. I didn't unmute, unfortunately, but I was evil laughing the whole time. And I went in there with the
need
plan
that
to get
clip.
you guys killed, and then I would leave. That was my whole plan.
An evil plan now.
I know, dude, but it was a good one, wasn't it? And it worked out. Oh, man, I got away with it, too.
I don't know how that
Damn.
counted. But anyways, chat.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
All right, that was our last one.
Well, are we doing a for realsy one, or are you guys phased out?
M.
I'm so down for another one if you guys want to do a real one.
Yeah,
Yes,
we'll do
let's do it.
one more real one.
Okay, yeah.
I drained it.
I wish you guys heard my monologue after I murdered you.
Clip.
I really did monologue it. Like, I went hard.
Somebody clip it and send it to us.
Yeah, please. Would be lovely.
Chat, while we're doing this, look at my do command ask in chat, because after this we have the I'll tell you now, we'll do the hot truth thing that I've done. I haven't done it in a long time. It's been like 6 months. And anytime I don't answer a question, you have 3 opportunities for me to eat a really spicy thing, which is a really fun time. I always have a really good time doing it, and you guys get to get a free Q&A.
What did you get for the spicy?
I went to this place called, I don't want to say the name of this place, but they have a spicy wing challenge. I got that.
Okay.
I tested the sauce earlier to make sure it's hot enough. Oh yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Like,
okay,
I'm thinking about ordering a milkshake because it's gonna hurt so bad, but I don't want to do that because it's not healthy.
Bro, a milkshake sounds so good right about now. Damn.
I'd slap someone's grandma for that.
A milkshake.
I would slap someone's grandma for a milkshake, dude. Yeah, a little vanilla in my mouth.
What do I need to buy? Anything?
I bought everything. We're good.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Well, I bought the basics. So if you guys want to get anything extra, go ahead.
All right, I'm readying up.
Ready up?
That was the beginning of my villain story, guys. My villain arc. Intentionally getting you killed. Oh.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
All right, we got James Taylor.
Starting the investigation.
2 first names.
Notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
Thank you.
James Taylor?
Got the intel.
You're welcome.
It's going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left.
Is
We've
this
got reports
nightmare
of
mode
violence.
also Miss Emma Rome?
No, it's not. Look, see, these are normal.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cinna.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I would never do that to you, Cinna. There's no world in which I would do that to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about that. I want to apologize. I just, the monologue was worth it. I wish you'd seen yourself. It was great.
I wish you would have saw my face when I heard Rhyme getting choked, and then he was still moving, and I was like, huh? I just did not understand. My bangs are pissing me off right now. Oh. You caught the stream? Hello. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, well, the lights are on. Nice.
Wait, does that mean you're scared, Em?
Yeah, a little bit.
Lights.
You are singing. You're singing.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Hey, the basement's open.
And now we have accents too. Yeah, I think Em's terrified.
Big ones, small ones.
Oh,
some as
Em's
big
down
as your
here.
head. But oh, Cinna, I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
I'm having a
I'll get it.
I'll get it. I know where it is. Freaking
Wait,
Ghost
you get it?
Sean's in here.
Rhyme.
Fine, Ghost Sean.
You think he's in here, Cinnamon? Oh,
I don't
it's
know.
colder in here.
But he's
It's way
being
colder in here.
he's being loud as shit, dude.
This is his room.
Is it in here, you think?
This is where he's spawned. Yeah, for sure, dude. It's colder. It's much colder.
We found the room, Rhyme Shot.
It's the parking garage.
The
I could
parking
have
garage.
just said garage.
I think it's in
dude.
here, yeah. I think it might be in here. Let
The
me look on-
garage.
let me look on the doors. What?
I'll put a camera in here.
Ah,
Oh, he
I'm
opened
making
this
stuff.
door. He opened this door.
Let's put this camera right over here. There you go.
Hey, he just opened this door or touched this. Okay.
Oh, it was kind of cold in there actually. James Taylor.
Fuck you. You tried it. Dude.
what's going on, fellas? Where you going?
Checking the camera.
All right, I'll go back.
I didn't see any fingerprints, but she said it is cold in that room.
Do you have any orbs? Oh, we have an orb.
In the garage.
Oh, I would like to report there's an orb in the garage. There's an orb in the garage.
Damn, we needed salt, not candle. I guess I'll go double check with this. Grab the dots.
Yep.
Let's see if Miss Emma Rome will survive. I knew he touched that door.
Oh, so we got orbs and freezing temps.
Nice.
Orbs, freezing temps.
Nice cock. I'll be going to get more stuff.
Oh, it's cold in here.
I don't see any fingerprints anywhere. Do we have a book or no?
Let me go check.
You tried it again. I see you racing for the door every time. I know you're racing for the door every single time.
You guys.
Every time.
Oh.
Yes.
I'll go back in by myself.
I suppose I won't be needing
Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid.
this.
I'm stupid.
I'm too godlike for a regular flashlight.
How old are you? How old are you? Oh,
Don't mind me. I'm just setting up the camera.
this dick just threw something. Can you turn your light off, my friend?
Ready to...
Turn your light off? Yeah. How old are you?
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Ah! Bye! See ya! I'm leaving!
James Taylor.
James Taylor.
Hey,
Oh,
cut it out!
oh
What is
my
wrong
God,
with
dude.
you? And
Jesus
Spirit Box.
Christ.
It's got to be an Onryo.
We have ghost orbs, freezing temperatures, and spirit box.
It's got to
We
be an
did that.
Onryo.
You're fully right. Cinna's correct.
I think
Wow,
it's an
that was
Onryo.
terrifying, dude. We have trust issues now, don't we, guys? Whew.
Are we good?
But that was an easy run.
Easy clap.
Wait, do we want to make sure it's not a mimic?
Well, a mimic would have to be fingerprints. You want to go back in there and check for fingerprints?
And there was no fingerprints
I
at all?
already checked and I did not see any.
Cinna,
Okay.
Yes.
what is the velocity of an unladen swallow?
I don't.
That's what I rhyme.
All right. I know.
Idiots, all of you. Imbeciles, all of you. All right, we leave. We leave. We leave. We leave. We leave right now.
What's the answer?
No. I have to show you a movie, and then you'll understand finally.
What is unladen?
It's a funny movie. It's
What does unladen even mean?
literally
Geniuses.
Nice. Let's go.
Jesus! That was so
Literally
good.
geniuses.
That was so fast, you guys.
Nice. All right. I am gonna go do my thing, so I will hop off. Oh, I exited before I said bye. Ooh, we undeafen. Hi, chat. Wait a second. Ow. Don't pay your taxes yet, chat. It's fun time now. When they rejoin, they should be rejoining soon. Chat, use command ask. We are going to be doing Hot Truth, which is very fun. I love doing it every time when I've ever done it. It's very fun. Make sure you ask good questions within TOS, nothing that's too inappropriate. Certain things that are way too sexual or inappropriate I will be skipping, so be mindful. But I am very truthful. It gives you guys a chance for a Q&A, gives me a chance for a good video. And also, if I choose to not answer a question, which is the whole point, then you will get an opportunity to see me eat a very hot wing. And I got these one from I got a challenge one from a place, which is pretty cool.
Oh, I forgot to deafen.
Hi. All right, I'm going to hop off and do my thing.
I'm gonna go edit. It was fun.
Bye.
GG's.
I'll talk to you guys
Okay,
later.
bye.
Chat. Use command ask. Go ahead. Hold on, let me put on some music for you. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta look at that video still, so I haven't looked at it yet. Thank you. That was fine. I hope you're well. Chat. Chat. Jeez Louise. All right. All right. Chat. Hello. Hello. How are you? Hello. Playlist, please? Yeah. How do I share this playlist? If you literally just look up KK Slider remixes playlist, it'll come right up. But here's one of the songs that's in the playlist. Hi, Leo. All right, chat. Listen. Tell me why Twitch gave me an ad. That's because that's how Twitch works. But I don't know why it would give you an ad though, because you're sub to me, so it shouldn't give you an ad on my end. But chat, listen. Today we are doing something fun that I haven't done in a long time. Okay. Wait. This is not the way that we do this. This is not the way that we do this, chat. Today, okay, we're gonna be doing something very fun. Something we have not done in a long time. We are doing, I'd call it an original thing that we've done before, called Hot Truth. not original insect, it's never been done, but we used to do this all the time since I was a small creator. Now we're doing it when I'm a little bit cooler. The bigger the number, the better the person. You know what I mean? Chat, today we are doing Hot Truth. The terms and conditions are, you can ask any question as long as it's within TOS. You can ask any question. And if I choose to answer, then I have to eat a hot wing. Now, chat, I've done many variations of this before. I've done peppers. I've done many things. BDK, thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate that, man. People pog. Thank you, thank you. I have done many variations of this. However, what I'm going to do today is stick tried and true to the original. That's right. I got wings from a Hot Wings challenge from a local place around here. And it's bad. It burns. I actually thought about whipping out the habanero. Doesn't need it. Because these wings actually really hurt. And I am not built bitch with spicy, but these actually might be bad. So, I thought I don't want to have too many questions depending on how they go. So right now, we're going to keep it down to 3. I may add a 4th one if I want to be stumped. But we'll see. In the meantime, please check if you're subscribed to the YouTube because like it just mean a lot and it would greatly appreciate it. And I know my chat would appreciate it because they hear about it all the time and that'd be really great. But anyway, let's get right into it, shall we? All right, chat. Here's the deal. Listen, I'm gonna put on some nice Able Sisters music because we love Able Sisters music. And we're gonna get right into it because we might as well. You said hi YouTube too fast. You guys gotta, or too late. You gotta do it during the intro. It's already passed. It's already passed. You guys are so late. Whenever I'm doing intros like that, you should almost always assume that that is the YouTube intro. This will never get in there. I saw people commenting today, they were like, I made it in. And I was like, yeah, congratulations. I thought that was funny. Anyways, I thought that was very funny. I assumed you're gonna mess up. No. All right, chat. So the way that this is gonna work is I'm gonna go through each one and put it up here on the screen so we can see. All right. And as I do, we'll be able to go through them and respond accordingly and et cetera, et cetera. Let me set it up. Give me a second. I gotta change my window now because I wasn't expecting to do PHAS. So I'm not messing up. I know, one take Andy now since when? Peepo Pog? I'm a one take Andy. Pretty crazy. Window capture here. And bam. Now, I guess I want to crop this. One second, chat. I think this is how we did it the last time. Let me crop this, hold on. Top 100 or 300 or 500, bottom 200. Close. There we go. All right, chat. Now you have it. And I'll put you underneath of it. There you go. Hi, chat. Does this work for you? Does this work for you? Should do a room tour? No. I would never do like a house tour or a room tour. I feel like they're invasive. They feel invasive. Like, I feel like, for example, a lot of my stuff online is like a lot of my like stuff online is already so open to everyone. Do you know what I mean? And I don't think that I want any more of my life to be open to other people. That includes like my personal home space. Yeah, like homes are my space. Exactly, Rhyme. Like homes are my space. I don't think I would ever do that. There you go, chat. Now you're on the screen. All right. So this is how this is gonna work. I said if I choose to answer the... Oh, did I mess it up? Oh, well, Deacon, if you're seeing this, Deacon, just add a don't answer the question. Because, yeah, if I don't answer the question, that's when I eat a hot wing. That's what it is. So this is how this is going to work. I read a question, okay? You can use command ask. If I do not answer said question, I will eat said extremely hot wing, and so on and so forth. And they burn. They're super bad. I always make sure they're super bad. I never undersell them. So just know that they're really, really bad. But let's get into it. Question 1. Do you ever have panic attacks? If yes, how do you deal with them? Honestly, listen, honestly, I can say, I think I do have panic attacks. I think this year has actually been a lot worse than other years. I have really bad panic attacks. Like this past year has been some that are actually just to the point where like I don't know what's going on and I feel overwhelmed, or I guess they'd be called anxiety attacks or whatever. It's new to me to deal with, so I really don't know how to deal with them. I think the best way I deal with them is I try to talk to somebody, but if not, then I kind of just, I don't know, I kind of just sit there and I hope that I can get through it. I really don't think there's any right way to deal with it, and I don't think that there's any one way that I know how to deal with them. I wish that I could, but like all of 2021 was, you guys know, I think I've been open about the fact that it was a really bad year for me, and it's caused me to just have a lot of, you know, a lot of bad, unfortunate panic attacks, which kind of sucks. Anyways, let's go to the next one. That one was easy. These are easy. Why did you become a content creator? I don't know. It's honestly kind of fun. You know what I mean? It wasn't ever my intention. I was streaming to... Listen, chat. I was literally streaming to 30 people a while ago. V-Beam, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. I was streaming to 30 people a long time ago, and it never bothered me that I was at 30 for a while. It never bothered me that I was at 50, and I always thought these opportunities were cool. And honestly, I never really thought that I would get even to 100 viewers. It was never my intention. And then when it started happening, I was like, well, that's pretty cool. And now I have the opportunity to do it. I don't really have a why other than I just talked a lot, and I like to play video games. That's literally it. Who is your favorite mod? All right, so here's the rule with these. There are some of these that I will not answer because they have been used too many times in the past. So Deacon, like for these questions, you can cut these out. That's why I don't have the numbers on them. I've used this one. This one has been asked like 5 times, I think, to me over the past few times I've ever done this one. So I'm not going to do this one again. That's like typically the normal one everyone goes for. But you can't ask other questions. Just this one has already been played out. And also none of them because I hate them. Are you really okay? What the fuck kind of question is this? No! I've always said no. You have never heard me say I am okay. You should never. If you ever hear me, never have I been okay. You guys literally watched a story about my car breaking down. You want to know an update, by the way, that I didn't want to talk about? My gas gauge is broken. It's broken. So I have to take my car back to get fixed. Yeah, the one that they fixed the gas gauge the last time, it's not hooked up, right? It's not. You think I'm going to tell you that? You think I'm going to talk to you about that? No, because I'm sad inside. I don't want to do that. No. Next question. Do you plan on doing the rest of Life is Strange True Colors? Yes, you can't keep us waiting. Yes, I do. The thing is, chat, is I have to do them during the weekday, and this week has been a lot of things like YouTube videos and other things that have been going out. And And it becomes a constant back and forth to have to go between doing that and then like switching back over to Life is Strange. Also, my computer's been messing up, which makes me running Life is Strange difficult because Life is Strange is very hard on my computer. It is. Shlump, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Next question. Have you ever smoked weed? Yes. Yes. Pandeski, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have. I can be honest about that. I have. I've talked about this before. I think I made a joke about it, but it's not like a thing for me now. But I have. I can be honest about that. Whether or not you want to do it or not is your opinion. It's just something that I have done. So, anyways. You what? I don't know, man. You could just read this. You know what I mean? But that's fine. You could just read that, but that's cool. All right, next question. Who do you think is the funniest of the three idiots? This is not fair. This one is not fair. Come on, dude. Because if I answer, you guys are gonna make it weird. You guys are gonna make it weird. And if I don't answer, then I have to eat a hot wing. I'm not picking sides. I'm not picking sides. I won't. All right. This is what we're doing now. Okay. I'm gonna hold it with this because it's so spicy. It's so spicy. I might need to go get like some yogurt or something. All right, chat. I'm gonna hold it with this so I don't get it all over my hands. This sauce is called, I guess I could say what it's called. It's called Dum Dum sauce because it's dummy hot. It's like the hottest sauce that they have. 3, 2, wait, 1. Nope, I need to go get yogurt. I'll be right back. Listen to music. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. There were no spoons. Oh my god. Why is that so hot? I need a second. Oh my god. There is just no way. It burns. No, this is bad. Oh no, yeah, this is bad. I regret this. I have a lot of regrets, but this is a big one. No, yeah, I have a lot of regrets, but this is a bad one. Yep. No, this one's bad. My lips are on fire. Did you just ask me to finish the wing? There is no way. Okay, I got a Hot Wings challenge because I figured I had to power through. And I love hot sauce, which is why I got their hottest one. But this is bad. It hurts. I went through the whole yogurt container damn near. Oh my god. Okay. I have a cut on my lip that I'm now realizing made this a bad idea. I have more yogurt downstairs. It's fine. I don't have any milk in my house. I realize. It's good. We're good. I just finished the whole yogurt. Okay. Yeah, no. Motherfucker, my lips are burning. Oh my god. How does it compare to the Bob? It's so much worse. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. It's cool. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Nope. No. It's okay. No, my lips are on fire. Like, I thought it was hot. They literally burn. My lips are... Somebody in chat said eat the whole wing. What? You're actually crazy. You're actually crazy. There's no way. It looks like I got one of those LA lip injections. Holy shit. I'm not eating another bite. You get one. You don't pay me enough for another bite. Anyways, let's go to the next one. Okay. That was... Yeah, no, it's fine. Alright. Keep it moving. Only 20-minute intervals in between. It's like no big deal, right? Hold on, let me grab a hand thing. Oh my god. My stomach does not feel great. How many gifted for another bite? Literally, all you have to do is a question. Not gifted. Not gifted, no. But if you could check if you have a Twitch Prime in general, that'd be great. You know what I mean? That'd be real wonderful. Anyways. How are you enjoying the newest chapter of Dragon Ball? It's literally stupid and I've never seen it. And I never will. Is Dion your least favorite idiot? No, I love Dion. I love all of them equally. Kaio, thank you so much for the sub, the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Also, this is really mean. No. I love Dion, Dotto, and Rhyme all equally. They're all great friends to me. And I think that's the equivalent of you having two best friends and saying for me to have you... okay, but this one, it's not going to be in the video. And I don't actually want this question in the video. Because that's like what you guys do to Dion and them, when you ask them, like, who is the favorite of the girls and stuff like that, it's weird. Because why would I rank my friends like that? And it's just, like, awkward. You know what I mean? Sake! Sake, thank you so much for the 10. Hello? Thank you, Sake, for the... Dude, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. You never have to do that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. My stomach hurts. Yeah, my stomach hurts. Thank you so much for the question. I appreciate that. Also, side note, just while we're here, people make this so weird. Do you know why? Because Dion is literally taking a break. Dion's literally taking a mental health break right now. And everyone will message me and they go, do you guys not like Dion anymore? I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, this will be a short stream. Holy shit. Anyways, get out of your parasocial relationships, chat. Get out of your parasocial relationships. The 3 idiots are not your religion. They're content creators that you like. They don't care about you and they don't have the ability to care about you more than anything other than a parasocial relationship. And that's how life is. That's how everything is. Not to say that they don't appreciate the fact that you watch it, but if you're like parasocial about it, don't be weird. Exposed who wrote it? I can't see. If you could save only one of your streamer friends, who would it be and why? Save them from what? Save them from what? Unless you're subbed on Twitch, then we love you. Shut the fuck up, Rhyme. Shut up. Sake, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. My lips are on fire. They are so pink. They hurt. They hurt. Okay. Who would it be and why? It's not worth eating a wing. Like right now, I thought everything was worth eating something spicy and it's not because that hurts so bad. I don't know. Probably Rhyme. Rhyme is like a really good friend to me. He's a super close friend of mine. And I care a lot about him and he always checks on me and makes sure I'm good. All of my friends do that, but I'm only saying that so I just don't have to answer this question any further. You know what I mean? Anyways, it'd probably be Rhyme. You can save one of your friends. Okay, this is the same question. I'm skipping this one. Why are you a Republican? I am not a Republican. Actually, I'm pretty left. Pretty leftist. Though, I noticed one of my friends, aka Rhyme Style, happened to be somewhere on January 6th. Or was he somewhere? Because he's the only person who can't account for his location. But anyways, moving on. I'm simply just inquiring about where he was on January 6th of 2021. You're saying you were with me, but you didn't know me January 6th of 2021. So your story isn't adding up. Do you know what I mean? If Lil Uzi Vert said he was 5'4", but he stands on his money house, he's 6'6", how much money does he... Okay. What game is it you want to get better at? Chat. I want to get better at speedrunning Super Mario 64. I'm sorry, did somebody in chat just say what is wrong with being a Republican? So many things. So many things. So many things. I can hear you chanting 4 more years behind your keyboard. Shut up. Shut up. No, don't ban that guy, chat. You don't actually have to ban that guy. We don't ban people for their views. Don't do that. But will I say that your views are not mine and I can joke you about them? Yes. Yes. What game would you want to get? K-Kona? Yeah, he's K-Kona. Yeah, mods, don't ban people for their views, though. Because I thought about that, and I don't like that, only because it's, like, kind of... You know what I mean? Everyone has their own thing, even if they don't agree with it. I'm getting cooked? You are. What's a game you'd want to get better at? Mario 64. Okay, alright, next one. I'm sorry, my stomach... Chat, my stomach hurts. My stomach actually hurts. Would you rather face ghosts or zombies? Ghosts are kind of different than zombies. Like, I guess in this case, zombies, because I could kill them. If you were intending to do your skeleton debate, that's not the same thing. I think ghosts would be worse because I can't kill ghosts. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to kill a ghost. And ghosts can just, I imagine, go anywhere with me. Zombies I can see and I have an ability to kill them. So I'd rather just do that. You know what I mean? Do you have any tattoos? And if not, would you get one? Maybe for the bit? I've never heard of anyone saying get a tattoo for the bit, and that was very funny to me. No, I have no tattoos. I have wanted one, but like, anytime I've always thought about getting one, it's just not worth it. You know what I mean? Or chat, I want you to know, I'm a buyer's remorse person. And I don't think I could. But yeah, we'll get one for the bit someday, maybe. Maybe we'll do it on stream. Where were you on January 6, 2021? I was home. Shadow, thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. I was home. But I don't know where Rhyme Style was. And that's who we should be questioning. Do you know? What is the fattest thing you've done? What is the fattest? What does that even mean? What is the fattest thing you've done? I don't know. What does this even mean? Maybe the time that I weighed myself and I was like 20 pounds over what I normally am, and I said, whoa, that's new. Listen, okay, that was very personal, but that was the truth. It was like one day, I'm dead ass serious, one day I weighed myself and I was like, great, I feel great. And I weighed myself and it said, you're 20 pounds heavier than you used to be at the beginning of this year. And I was like, did I break the scale? When did this battery go bad? Who knew? That's crazy. Anyway, so I threw it out. Next question. Have you ever broke a part of my body? I have not, no. I have not, no. I have not broken a part of my body. I have not. What is the worst thing you've ever eaten? I imagine you mean like taste-wise? Because I don't think there's a lot of gross things that I've ever tried. Like some people eat bugs when they're in school and stuff like that. I've never done that. I think the worst thing I've ever eaten, yeah, I was going to say was probably the whole squirrel story. When my grandparents tricked my sister and I into eating squirrel because they told us it was chicken when we were when we were kids, that sucked. Like, I'm not going to lie, that was probably one of the worst things that happened because even though we were eating it fine, when they told us it was squirrel, it bothered me, like to my soul. To my soul, it bothered me. Who sets kids up like that? Who does that? You just set your kids up. You just say, here is some chicken and some rice. And then my grandfather, who's super country, goes, oh, psych, that's squirrel. What? What do you mean? No, not for the bit. For the bit. Yeah, do it for the bit. No, it wasn't for the bit. You think my grandfather is really saying, oh, megalol, this is for the memes. Got you. Haha, clueless. No. He was not, my grandfather was not spamming Clueless when I was eating it, okay? And then we realized it was squirrel. He was not doing that. He was not Omega dancing. That's not his thing. You know what I mean? He really did. You just hear the tune, you got jebaited. You got jebaited. And that's all you hear when they do that. That's all you hear. So, Hotshot, you want to fight Majin Buu? I love that I learned this from Dono. That's like the only line I'll ever reference. The only line. If you were able to be the first person to explore the depths of the ocean, would you do it? Yeah. I don't feel like this is a hard question to answer. I feel like anybody who could take the opportunity to explore something and be the first person to do it, why would you not do it? You know what I mean? And yeah, you do it for the bit, exactly. I would definitely do it. I think that'd be really freaking sick. What's your favorite horror movie? Oh my god. Chat, I hate horror things. I don't like horror things at all. It's so bad. It's so bad to the point where I sit there like this and I peep. I told you guys, I squint my eyes really hard. All you gotta do, chat, let me tell you. Let me give you some dating tips, okay? Dating tips 101 from the Cinna. If you don't want like scary movies, right? And you really want to impress somebody who asks you on a movie date, all you gotta do, squint your eyes real tiny, like so. Squint them real small, so you're technically watching the movie, and then slowly plug your ears. If you do both of those things, you can recount what's in the movie. You don't get jump scared. That happened to me many times. Many times. Yes, but disclaimer, I am not responsible for any failed dates and or roastings that you may receive after the movie once they realize that you were plugging your ears and squinting your eyes like a little bitch. Next question. What is your biggest fear? Probably dying alone. No, I'm kidding. It's honestly not being successful. I think that's my really biggest fear. It's like not being successful or in anything that I do is really stressful. And if I if I'm not able to like succeed and I fail, it's like a very stressful thing on me, and every day I'm very serious about that. So yeah, I figured I would get you with that one. Anyways, no, dying alone's pretty chill. Dying alone's pretty chill, but more so success is a problem for me. That's everything. I did nothing wrong. You're my biggest fear, fearsome. All right, next one. What is the worst thing you feel you've done? I think I've answered this before. One of the worst things I ever did was, I think not be honest with somebody about the fact that I didn't want to be with them. This is like a long time ago. This is years ago. And like in all seriousness, I was like, oh, I thought that the relationship would be fine. Or like, not even the relationship, we were just talking and they really liked me and I did not like them back. And instead of being upfront about that, I was very like, I'm not really looking for anything, but like, sure, we can chat. And I just wasn't straightforward. And I think it ended up hurting that person a lot more in the long run, which is not something that I ever wanted to do. And it was never my intention because we weren't in a relationship, but it wasn't a good thing to do because I wish that I would have been more honest. I think that's one of like the things that sits with me the most. But like, again, we weren't together or anything, but also just because you're not with somebody, if you are not upfront with them, that's not fair to them. Which I think is fair. He was a fallen soldier? Well, he's fine. He's fine. I think he's in like a great relationship now, and he's pretty great. He will be missed. I'm good. I'm good. Hold on, chat. My hair is bugging the shit out of me. It is bugging me. That is all. All right, chat. Next question. How's Dotto? Yep. How is Dotto? I'm sure he's doing great. Honestly, I think he might... No, actually, I'm pretty sure that he's not doing great. And he is like, why? Why? You know what I mean? Why are they asking about me? That's all. His little ears perked up just now. If you had to pick, who would you save? Becca or Rhyme? Rhyme, I love you, but I have to unfortunately save Becca. Because Becca has been with me for years. But I do love you. But Becca has been with me for years. And I know you love me and you would understand as my friend. That is fair. That is fair. Becca gets seniority automatically. That is true. Thank you for understanding. What is your favorite thing about yourself? Chat, these aren't funny. Like, actual positive thing. Don't duck this. Deacon, don't put this in. I don't know. I don't know. Rhyme, give me something. I don't know. You know what? I lied. I think I have a nice rack. There, I said it. I think I have a great rack. I'm not saying that you should sexualize me. I'm just saying I think that I do. That is all I'm gonna say. That's all I have to say about the matter. I will say nothing else. I think I have a great rack. In fact, they sit nicely. The other day, I looked at them and I thought, damn, they're slightly bigger. And it was great. Moving on. You wanted to know. That is not me. That is not on me. That is not on me. Anyways. Why is it highlighted? Jesus. Okay, there we go. Is there a childhood friend that you're no longer friends with that you miss? No. I hope that no childhood friends are around me that are like, oh shit, But all my childhood friends are really good friends of mine now. And if they know anything about me, they also know that I don't need to coddle them all the time. And I don't think there's anybody that I've been around where I'm really like, we didn't outgrow each other for reasons. You know what I mean? Don't sexualize her while she does the same thing. Okay, but chat, the difference is the literal difference is like me standing in the mirror and touching my own boobs and going, damn, these are great, versus you being out in the wild and touching another woman's boobs on her behalf and saying, damn, these are great. Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference now? Does that make any sense to you? How I can say something about my appearance and you can't go and grab somebody else and do you not see the difference in that? You don't see it. That's crazy. So if you look at your dick every day and you say, damn, that's a big dick, and somebody goes and yanks that shit right off, are you gonna be mad because they just wanted to appreciate your dick? No. This is so weird. That is so weird. I will say, just in general, it's so weird that men think that because women will wear a low-cut top, it's like inviting people to then come and like you're so weird. You're so fucking weird. Also, your dick is probably... Nope. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Moving on. No, Fluffy, you don't have to time them out. It's fine. Fluffy, we don't have to time everyone out for everything. I don't need to time. We don't need to time. That's fine. I want to not time as many people out or ban them unless they're like really, really out of pocket. But like, you know. No, because they said other stuff after. Oh. Honestly, we're in a Cinna chat. We clearly get none. Yeah. I just got here and I'm confused. Nice. All right, next one. What's your biggest fear? Haven't we done this one? Didn't we do this one? We did this one. Will we get a Cinna and sister stream? If not, why? Listen, I can do a Cinna sister stream soon. I have not done it recently because my sister's doing a lot of stuff, which, by the way, chat, my sister is working on something pretty cool for us, which I'm pretty excited about. You guys are so parasocially cringe. It hurts, dude. It hurts. You're so parasocially cringe. Why? Why? But also, I also wonder what Dotto is doing. Holy shit. I miss that man. Anyways. How old are you? I'm 25. Ever stole something? Not that I can think of. Oh, that's not true. I stole a makeup brush from Target one time when I didn't have my wallet. Supposedly, because admitting that you steal things is wrong and against Twitch policy, so you don't do it. So you don't do it. Why did somebody say you stole my heart? You're so fucking cringe. Please, you're so cringe. Why are you doing this to yourself? Don't do this to yourself, please. Oh my god. All right, next. What are your roots? What does this mean? What does this mean? Is it my ethnicity? No. Is it my ethnicity? Okay. I am half black, a fourth white, and a fourth Japanese. I'm 3 things. Pretty peepo pog. I think it's pretty cool. My hair is actually really naturally curly, chat. It's very, very curly. I think I've worn it curly like once or twice on the stream before. So, yeah. When are we getting a Cinna and Cinna Dad stream? Another good question. Maybe. The reason why I think these are difficult to do is there are certain situations in which I want to bring on my family and other situations in which I don't. And I think also considering that there are a lot of dangers with having certain people on, like my sister, for example, and my dad, they have Facebook accounts that are not prepped for me being Twitch streamers. And well, excuse me, not even that. It's that it just in general, I think it opens them up to a world of of comments and everything like that I don't know that I'm ready to bring them back to. My sister maybe, my dad is like a questionable one. Who's the most pog person you know? Probably Rhyme. Probably Rhyme. I love Rhyme to death. Rhyme does so much for me. Rhyme, M, and Becca, but Rhyme and Becca for sure are like I love them both to death. They just mean so much to me, and they do a lot for me. Also, they're just really funny, and you gotta have funny friends. Oh my god, I had like a weird hiccup right there that hurt. When will the next FNAF video come out? All right, this one is a big maybe. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Here's the issue. I don't want to play long games. I know. But also, the other thing is these things with my computer issues have not been working out. They just have not. Doing FNAF has not been working. Doing Life is Strange has not been working. It is killing my computer. And it makes it very difficult for me. It makes it very difficult for me to play those on my PC right now, which kind of sucks. I wish that it did not, but it did. Get a new PC. Chat, I am literally poor. I had to save up for 3 months for this camera. 3 months. 3 months. And that's so I could get a new camera so I could literally make better videos. What do you mean? Anyways, if you want to subscribe to the Twitch Prime, that'd be great. Next question. When's the next Minecraft squad stream? When's the next Minecraft squad stream? Listen, that stream is gonna be soon. I'm working on some things actually in the server. Giddis, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate that. I am working on it for the next time we play it. It is kind of difficult for me to be able to do things like that just off the rip, and I never ever want to do things like that without having some sort of content. So I've been working on the server and doing a lot of cool things, which I'm very excited about. And now when I do them, I'll be pretty excited about that because we'll be able to have like new bits and stuff that are going to be a little bit more fun. New challenges, new everything like that. I think it'll be very cool. It'll be very cool. Yeah, use command Dotto if you want to know where Dotto is. Yeah, if we played Minecraft all the time, I don't think you'd like us a lot. I don't think you'd like us as much. You'd be so sick of Minecraft. You have to do it in moderation. You know what I mean? Do it in moderation. All right, chat. Let's go to the next one. What is something that Rhyme does that secretly triggers you that you cannot tell him? Listen, I'm gonna be honest here. Fuck Rhyme style. Holy shit. Like, honestly, this man sends me good night messages and like not good night messages. He'll send me messages that are like for me to wake up to, and half the time they're wakey, it's time for school. And I wake up and I don't know. The first thing I don't want to hear is Rhyme's voice, but you know what? I do hear Rhyme's voice and I do get a laugh out of it. I do. But if he says wakey, time for school one more time in my ear in the morning, I have to delay it. I have to delay it by 30 minutes. Because if I play it immediately, I sit there and then I laugh and then I go, this mother, I'm gonna wring his neck. And I can't. Why? Except sometimes I do it back and then I send him mean things to wake up to. Or funny videos. So either one. Did you like anybody at your previous job? Is this question from M? No. Chat, did you guys think that I was just getting constantly laid at my old job? Because I feel like everyone has this impression that I was just getting massively laid at my old job, and now that I'm not at my job, I'm not getting laid. That has never been the case. That has never been the case. It will never be the case. But the answer is no. It is no. I told you guys funny stories about my job, but I never had like any actual crush on my job. And I don't think it's good to do that. You know what I mean? When was the last time you got... Please, dude, please. Come on. Come on. Come on, please. Who would ask this? Okay, can I explain first? Can I explain? Can I explain? Okay, no copium. No copium. Can I explain? It's the answer to this question. Do I eat a wing, man? Can I explain? I would just like to say, I am not going to answer. I am not going to answer. So you can leave it to your imagination. But just know that I may or may not, I don't know how to say, I'm just gonna eat the wing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I'm not going down like this. I'm not going down like this. So it's fine. So it's fine. I'm eating the wing. Okay, chat. This is for you. I'm holding it with a napkin because it's gonna burn my hands. Wait! I'm gonna go get some yogurt. Chat, wait here. I'm gonna go get yogurt. Oh my god. I can smell them. They're so bad. They're so bad. I can smell them and they actually smell like death. Chat. Please. In this time, I need you to check if you have a Twitch Prime. Because it's about to be bad. And I would greatly appreciate it. Anyways. Here's to may or may not getting laid. Who really knows? On my lips. It got on my lips. They're still on my lips. Ah, it's burning. I'm gonna hold out. Oh my god! Alright, I'm eating this. I can't. Please! It won't open! Oh, it's my peach one! It's still burning. The yogurt made it worse. Oh my god. Fuck you. Anyways, if you made it this far in the video, please make sure that you check if you're subscribed. Because 50% of you are not subscribed, and that really sucks. Oh. Chat. Something like 50% of them are not subscribed. Isn't that crazy? Just check. Anyways, let's keep going. I'm not built bitch. I'm not built bitch. Let's do it. You might want to save some. I'm strapped. And I already ate one whole one. This is not sponsored by Noosa, but I do love their yogurt. All right. Okay. Let's do it. Let's keep going. I'll switch the music. One second. Oh my god. My mouth is burning, chat. Aaron, thank you for the 25. I really appreciate it. Aaron, thank you for the 25, dude. Holy, can I get some? Sorry, Aaron Jaeger. Can I please get a thank you in chat for Aaron? And Aaron, thank you for the 25. That is incredibly kind and incredible amount of money, and I greatly appreciate you. So thank you. I cannot talk. Holy shit. Thank you so much. And thank you for subscribing to the YouTube. Chat. Deacon, cut this out, obviously. You know. Deacon, you're like so talented. You know. Chat, if you have not already, please check for today's video also, because the grilled cheese one came out and it's really funny. Like, it was funny on stream. Deacon killed it. It is so much funnier in YouTube video. It's really good. It's really, really good. So please go do that. Anyways. And I'll link it at the end. It's fine. Let's play some music. Wait, no, not the roost. Where's... Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Screw this question. Whoever wrote this question, you are actually my least favorite chatter. You're my least favorite one. You're my least favorite chatter. I want you to know, this one, mean. No, don't mod them. How did you meet your buddies? Rhyme, Dotto, and M. Okay, well, I don't like to leave anyone out of this, so I'll include basically all of the group. It all started in one story that I'll tell you, which is, one, most of all my friends I met with Rhyme. And I met through Rhyme, because Rhyme I actually met when I DM'd him a D's Nuts joke and he got by me, which is funny. However, listen, honestly, get wrecked. He got wrecked by a Sea of Thieves joke. I asked him if he wanted to play Sea of Thieves. He said, sure, and was so nice about it. And then I said, Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth, and I stopped responding. That is so cringe. Imagine your friendship starting on that. And now he's my best friend. I think he has like a degradation thing or something, I don't know. Anyways. anyways. So then what's funnier though is I actually knew Cyriax prior to Rhyme, okay? So I had already met Cyriax from an interaction I had with Matthew J, which was another D's Nuts joke, which is very funny. So in both situations, I met them through D's Nuts jokes, which is great. And I'd like to say that's a good origin. It's how I make a lot of my friends, is we can joke like that. And to make it even better, I met the rest of them a lot through Crab Game and stuff like that. Dotto and I only recently, in the past few months, have started being a little bit closer. And now I'm friends with everyone, and we have our own little group that we hang out with, and that's really cool. It's actually really nice. I have like really cool friends, I think. Did I already answer this one? I did. Would you rather take 10 million to have a deadly snail swallow you on for the rest of your life and continue life as normal? Continue life as normal. I don't think I could live with the anxiety. I don't think I could live with the anxiety. I just don't think that I can. Can you imagine if you're literally at a fucking hot tub? You're in a hot tub and a snail comes up? I'd just be scared, chat. I'd be scared. And also, I don't know, I don't need 10 million. It would be nice. It would be nice. I'd just be really scared all the time, and I don't like the fear of fearing. I think having the idea that anything is hunting me would just stress me out. Would you ever do another lover host? Okay, this is a fair question. I actually really did enjoy being on this. I'm sorry, Pierre. Okay, I really love being on the lover host. For those of you who don't know, I was on Pokemon's lover host. It was a really good time. I don't think I would do it again. I think that the idea of attacking other people, even if it's like good banter, it's not something that I was good at. I'm not like quick with that, and I also just don't like doing it because I feel bad. You know what I mean? No, Stompa actually beat me. It was a 1v1 between me and Stompa actually, and I lost. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I beat Stompa. I don't think I did. I think I lost to Stompa. Rip fucking Bozo, dude. Who loses to Stompa? Who loses to Stompa? Tell him I said that too. I should just tweet him now. No, because I lost to him. That's actually embarrassing. It's a little cringe. He can literally L plus ratio me at any time, and I can't. What can I say? He's right. He's right. Muscular or dad bod? I would like to remind you it says hot truth. I don't really feel like this is a difficult thing to do. I actually surprisingly don't like either of these. I like skinny guys. I don't like super buff guys. I don't think super buff guys, it's just not my type. And I don't think that dad bods are my type either. I like real skinny guys. I think those are cool. Like tall skinny guys. Yeah, that's my vibe. It's not, muscular has never been my thing. It's not been something I'm like super into. And it just, I don't know. It just kind of is. $1 million, but you have to do a karaoke song of your choice. Word for word, bar for bar. What's the song? I don't know. I would probably do the classic one that I've been doing recently, which is like Pluto Projector. I've been in sad boy songs, boys. I've been playing just sad boy songs non-stop. I don't know why my playlist has been so bad. My playlist has been so sad recently, I should say. It should be. It should be. They submitted this twice. Okay. What do you think people will be nostalgic for in like 40 years from now? Human contact. So we're all just staying inside now. We're not getting laid. Well, maybe. Anyways. That wasn't a good question. Do you support Palestine because turning, what? What? Why did I say, why did they do this? He said Palestine, but like, yeah, but then he blended it with Star Wars. Like, I am so confused. Why did he mean Palestine? Did he mean Palestine? There's no way. What the hell is Palestine? I'm not a Star Wars head. I don't know. I'm not a Star Wars head. I couldn't help you. What is your favorite superhero or superheroine? And I know, okay, listen. I know everyone is gonna get on me for this. I know. And I would like to preface by saying, I'm sorry. You may agree. You may not. I love Doctor Strange. I think Doctor Strange is just so great. I think he's kind of attractive. And that is all I'm going to say. I have nothing more to say about that. I have nothing more to say about that. Okay, so you think that's pretty based. That's pretty based. Okay, so I'm a little bit based then. Dr. W? Thanks, chat. Thank you. Anyways, are you stupid? Yes. Literally, that is half the things that we do here. What are you asking? Worst family member you have in... Is this how I go down? Is this how I go down? Come on, man. You can't ask me to say my worst family member. You want me to say my worst family member? My lips are still burning from the last one. Okay. I'm going to answer. Honestly, my sister. Fuck that bitch, am I right? My sister, no, I'm kidding. No, dude, my sister is the worst and the best, and that's why. Do you know why? Because she lives with me, she knows everything about me, and yet she knows better than me, and I know better for her, and vice versa. We are the worst and the best, and it's because I love her to death. Also, she doesn't follow me on Twitch. She's an actual L. I found out she doesn't follow me on Twitch. She's in my list. She's done. She's done. She is done. Though currently, right now, she is doing a merch design for me. So, hey, if you see this, just disregard and don't mind. Don't. Moving on. Who is Pog? This joke is so played out. This clip has been ruined for me. It has been ruined for me. Because everyone says it all the time in chat. Chat, if you don't know, this is a funny clip from when I first started streaming and I asked who Pog was. Because I didn't have my emote thing. Or I couldn't see my emotes. For whatever reason, which was really dumb. It was very funny. Would you rather fix your car or fix your PC? My PC, because now I never drive anywhere. And my PC makes me money now to fix my car. So definitely my PC. Also, my PC's never gonna leave. That's not true. And I'm not gonna say that because that sounds like I am jinxing myself for my PC to literally get up and walk away. And I'm scared that it's gonna die. Rather go blind or deaf? This is deep. I think I'd rather go deaf. I think losing my sight would mess up so much for me. And going blind, I mean, yeah, losing my sight would mess up so much more for me. I'm not good with I'm not musically inclined. I wish that I was. I do love sound. I love music. I love listening to music. However, I love my sight. And if I could not see, I would be dependent on everybody for literally everything all the time, constantly. And that would just suck. I would rather see my friends and not be able to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you see yourself pursuing content creation forever? If not, what would you like to do afterwards? Honestly, I've never really thought about it. The only thing I think about is if it works out, it works out. And if it doesn't and I fail, then it doesn't. I don't really think there's anything that like I've ever saw myself doing, but I definitely think if I had the opportunity to do it, who wouldn't, right? Most people, if they were in my position, would be so thankful to be in my position. And that's why every day I'm very thankful to have this position. Because I feel like if you could have the opportunity to entertain a bunch of people in your chat, I get to make you guys laugh with my awesome jokes and be absolutely hilarious and funny all the time. And you guys constantly are laughing and telling me how like humorous I am and how comedically genius I am. And you're like obviously just loving the fact that like no, and it's like then you guys just message me and you say, wow, Cinna, like thanks for being so funny, that joke was really great, like I told it to my grandma and she died of laughter, rip bozo. Like that is such a great feeling for me, not because your grandma died, but because she did of laughter. Do you know what I mean? So it's a win-win for me and for you guys, and I love it. And who wouldn't want to be in that position? Do you know what I... Anyways, what is your favorite piece of media? I thought that said meat at first. Media? I don't know. I don't know how to answer this. Like, what do you mean? Music? TV shows? Like what? Like my favorite movie? Games? Or I think just media in general. I don't know. The thing I watch most right now is Twitch. I watch Twitch all the time, but because I feel like it's my job. Like literally, it is my job, is to know what's going on Twitch, watch Twitch. I watch so many different streamers right now, and I bounce between them all the time. But it's because I want to make sure that I know what's going on. I see new metas coming. I get new ideas, all that stuff all the time. And that's probably my favorite right now. That's really all I can watch. You know what I mean? What is something you're glad your mom doesn't know about you? There is room for a joke here, but I'm not going to say it. But I'm allowed to say it because it's my problem. That's like if you have a dead parent, you're allowed to make jokes. This is me. I'm allowed to make jokes. What's something your mom doesn't know about you? A lot. Because I wasn't raised by my mother. Bam! Got him! Yeah, I wasn't raised by my mom. So I can't... Deacon, don't put this in. That was a dark joke. But you can if you want. It's just... That was my one. I'm allowed to make one joke. I'm allowed to make one. That's it. I don't get to do it often. No, Mom, People Pog. I do know her now, but she doesn't know a lot about me. I think it's pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny. Leave me alone. Everyone gets one. When will you stop getting cooked? When will you stop get cooked? When will you stop get cooked? Get cooked. When will you stop get cooked? You fucked this up, dude. This is an L. This is an L. If I could see you right now, I hope that you feel shame. Because you just cooked yourself. You cooked yourself, my friend. BDK, that was you? You cooked yourself, my friend. Rip Bozo in the chat. What was your most recent cringe memory that you... I can't read! What was your most cringe memory that you... Oh my god, chat. All right. I'm going to tell you a story. I recently told a story. I need you to know this. I need you to know this. This story came back to me, and I've not stopped thinking about it for like the past 2 days. I was a weird kid, right? Like I was a weird kid. I can admit that. I think I was odd. No, but chat. Chat. Oh. Listen. Listen. I was a weird kid. RAR XD type beat. Exactly. Now, hear me out. I may or may not, in elementary school, have competed in a talent show, okay? You guys know that song that I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You know the song, Beautiful Soul, Jesse McCartney? Yeah, anyways, when I was in 4th grade, me, being the musical genius that I am, the musical connoisseur, if you will, a lover of singing, I thought I'll sing it at the talent show. You know, instrumental. I bring my little speaker box, right? I bring my speaker box with my little CD in it. I set it down on the stage. It was a different time back then, a different age. It's just the class, mind you. It's a talent show for only the class, no parents around. And as I'm in said class, they call me up. They say, little one, come here. I come up, I hit play on my music box, and I sing. And I also danced. Now, I want you to know, when I say danced, I still remember this dance where it said, I don't want your pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. And that was the hand movement dance that anyone to hold, and I did a baby thing. That's a love song. You don't cradle your spouse like this. Anyways, So I sang this, right? The whole class, nobody claps. I finish, nobody claps. Not a soul. Not a single soul. And I think, damn, tough crowd. I go sit down. I'm like, all right, well, it's going to be like this a lot, right? Because I was one of the first ones to go. I really wanted to go to get it out of the way so I wasn't getting like having to follow up by a bunch of other people. I thought that was the best strategy. The best way to go about it is to go first, so then nobody else goes before you that you have to follow up. And then Garrett goes up. And I'll never forget Garrett. Garrett was my friend at the time, but he was very clearly much more talented than me. And then Garrett goes up and sings a Britney Spears song, if I recall. And just fucking kills it, dude. Kills it. Dance moves, everything. I looked like a sham when he got a roaring round of applause. I'm talking, they were doing these. They were doing the literal round of applause that you do in elementary school. He got all of those. He got all of those. I got nada. And I sat there like, I can't even show myself on the playground anymore. What am I gonna do? Go to recess? Am I gonna go to recess and say, hey guys, you like the show? No, I was the opening act. But I was the like very first opening act. You know, the one that happens basically when everyone's walking in just to give filler music. And nobody really claps because they really don't know the artist, because likely it's a local artist that like just had to pay to be able to be in that spot. That was me. That was me. Anyways, Garrett has been my trauma for many years, and I never expected that to relive in my memory up until recently when it came up, and then I remembered the dance moves, and that hurt. So yeah. I am not doing this one, only because this part is TOS. But also, this is weird. Are you guys out here banging Pokemon and marrying them? What am I saying? I'm friends with Fidel, and he literally talks about fucking Gardevoir. Ludwig openly talks about Lopunny. And who can blame him? And who can blame him? Who is an animated movie character you would totally hook up with if they were real? To clarify, any character that I name I just don't know. I just don't know how I'm... Listen, just hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Levi? Levi. Levi, yes? You can't tell me I'm wrong. You can't tell me that is completely understandable. Levi is so fine. He's just so cool, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Levi of all... That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. You guys are out here talking about banging Bulbasaurs, okay? I'm out here going after Levi. That's the difference between me and you, okay? Between me and you. If you could save only one of your friends, who would it be? I feel like I've already done this one. I did this one earlier. I feel like I've already done this one. He's in a... this one I did earlier. What is the most cringe song currently on your playlist? Chat. This song has been making me so sad. And I'm gonna link it to you so you can hear it. It is called... It's by City and Color. It's called The Girl. It's a very sad song that I love very much. but I think it makes me sad and cry every time. And I don't know why I listen to it, but it just breaks my heart. And so then I listen to it and it's pretty cringe. Like, I don't think I would ever play this in a car with somebody because I think they would look at me and be like, are you okay? You know what I mean? Are you good inside? I'm disappointed. Sorry. Toneless, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, Aaron, if you're still here, again, I'm sorry my mouth was burning earlier, so it's better now. Thank you again for the 25. Really appreciate that, man. And Toneless, thank you for the 2 gifted. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Do you still have your V card, brother? Yes. No, dude. No. Also, why'd you call me brother? What are we in fucking Louisiana, dude? Are we in Kentucky? Is this West Virginia? You still got your V card there, brother? Like, what are you talking to me like we're country folk at a grocery store? What are you doing? Like we're at a bar and you're having a beer talking about my V card. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is the most inappropriate time you've busted out laughing? Okay, chat, I'm gonna sound like a jerk, but hear me out. We're at the skating rink. My aunt, she slips and falls. My great aunt, my grandma's sister. We were young kids. We were like 10. We didn't know she broke her wrist. And we didn't know. So myself and all my cousins started laughing at her and going, you fell, ha ha ha, you fell. Completely making fun of her the entire time. But it gets worse. I thought I learned my lesson. Then, 2 years ago, I'm working at the job that I used to be at. My CFO comes in. He comes in with a cast on his leg. But not a cast like it was broken. Like his ankle was wrapped and he was like limping a little bit, but he wasn't fully limping. And I was like, oh, what happened? Now he's a very fit guy, okay? He's very fit. My CFO, mind you, my direct boss, he goes, I was paddleboarding and he stepped off the paddleboard and the water was deeper than he thought. And he slipped and it twisted his ankle. And he was going to the doctor later that day. I say, great. But before you go to the doctor, who gets hurt on a paddleboard? Like, what? So I make fun of him. And he's laughing. I'm laughing. I think it's pretty funny, right? I'm like, rip bozo. He leaves. I don't think anything of it. He comes back on one of those little scooter things where you put your leg up on one of the scooters and a full cast because he broke his leg. You don't understand. I had to apologize. And then immediately after he rolled away from my desk and I called him Hot Wheels. You just rolled, well, you're a grown-ass man rolling around the office, bro. You have to call you Hot Wheels. Like, what do you... Anyways, I don't work at that job anymore. Holy shit. I'm skipping this question. No, I am left. Deacon, take those out, by the way, so they're not in there. Safe to say he mostly told Cinna to clock out? No. Cinna is a menace? No. Don't. I'm not a menace, dude. I am not a menace. I am not. Why that poor guy? Shut up, dude. I felt so bad. I wasn't trying to bully him, Chad. His name was just Hot Wheels. This is weird. Lick, slap, fondle, dotto, rhyme, and C-reacts. Do you feel... Bro, I just want y'all to know I am taking a screenshot of this and I'm sending it to Rhyme. Because y'all are so fucking cringe, bro. Holy shit. Y'all are so weird. Why are y'all so weird? Rhyme, do you see this? Y'all are so weird, bro. Y'all are so weird. These people, yo. I'm saying, chat, I guarantee you, if you are typing this, they do not claim you. And I would not claim you either. I am not claiming you either. Holy shit. If you had to move out of the country for a whole year and all expenses were paid, where would you go? Japan. I think Japan would be pretty cool. I would like to live in Japan. I think it'd be very fun. What's the weirdest thing you've ever done in public? Probably, chat. You want me to be really honest with you? When I was a young kid. I was young. I know, I'm gonna tell you. When I was very young, I have never tried weed before. And I was hanging out with one of my friends who was going to class at the time and drove all of us to a campus. Now, he's in class, okay? We are not in class. He does not smoke because he's driving us, okay? Doesn't smoke, doesn't do anything. We were not driving. So, one of our friends said, would you like a small bite of an edible? It won't be that bad. Now, I was young, chat. I was young. I don't condone this behavior. I was young. Again, none of us were driving. Our friend who was in class was going to be out in 2 hours. So that is responsible. But chat, I ate a small part of an edible. And you might as well have just given me a shit ton of NyQuil and sent me on my merry fucking way. And these MFers wanted to walk around the parking lot. I have never tried an edible before. I was dead. I was dead. And the worst part was it was my first time. The worst part was, do you want to know the worst part? My ex at the time, who was like my high school sweetheart, he ate one. It was his first time also. Do you know what he did? He got mad at me because we kept saying that he was high and he kept saying, I'm not high. And we said, yes, you are. Your eyes are so red. You are so high. And he said, no, I'm not. I'm not even high. You guys are being so annoying. And then he evil stared at us like this for forever. I have never met anybody who was angry when taking an edible, but this man was. And we walked around the parking lot while my friend and I were giggling, laughing. I was also way too crazy. And he was like this. And every time I tried to talk to him, he'd go, it's nothing. I'm good. I'm good. I was like, I'm gonna scream. It was the worst thing ever. And I know everyone around us knew we were high. Everyone around us knew we were high. Everyone. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Don't. Because otherwise you have bad stories like that you grew up on and you say, why? If someone went through your closet, what's the weirdest thing they'd find? Probably this. I can show you. I don't think anything about this squirrel costume is normal. I don't think so. This is the weirdest thing I have. This is the, there is no, if I ever had a man come into my closet, this would be what he sees. There's just no way. It's not a body, chat. That's what I'm saying, dude. I can't ever have a man over my house and him go into my closet. Because he is gonna go, do you want to explain to me why I have a squirrel costume? And either I explain that I'm a furry, or I explain that I'm a Twitch streamer. Both of which don't go over well for me. Both of which I never really win in that scenario. You know what I mean? I just don't. Would you full strength open hand slap your grandma for $1 million? Yes, and I think she would understand. I'm sorry, grandma, rip bozo. I'm warming that bitch up. Full hand swing, but you know the vibes. You'll get $1 million. We'll be good to go. We'll be set. She would understand. She would understand. I would explain, because if I didn't, I would literally get my life removed from this earth. She would remove me from this earth, so I have to explain. What is the best relationship you've ever had? Probably my most recent one. It was a really great relationship for the most part. It was pretty nice, and I really enjoyed it. I feel like that's a pretty easy question to answer. Would you lose your left hand or eat it into? I would just eat the what? Why would I lose a hand? I hate Arby's, but I'm not losing a hand over it. What? That doesn't even make any sense. Would you lose your hand over this? No. What is this question? There are so many other circumstances you can give. There were so many. You would? Oh, pretty based. How did you meet the idiots? I've already answered this one earlier, just in a different phrasing, so I'm gonna skip this one. Do you know what Dotto looks like IRL? He be cute and shit, I imagine. I do not. And also, chat, don't ask these questions though, because that's Dotto's personal information, and I don't feel comfortable ever sharing any information that I know about him. And those questions I'll skip in this thing, just so you know. But no, I do not. Anyways, do you consider yourself the fourth idiot? What do you think when people say that you are? I don't, actually. I've never considered myself that. I've never openly said that I am. I have never given credit to that. I have made it a point to never say those things. The only reason why I don't say those things is because I think they have their own thing going. So when they do idiots plus DLC, it's fine. You know what I mean? I also like being my own person separate from them. And I don't like being attached to them, though they are such good friends of mine. And I think that it's good to do that. But Rhyme, when he puts me in a video and everyone goes, Cinna's the fourth idiot, and he says like, yes, it's because they're doing a group of us and we're all four friends. But there's no like official title, you know what I mean? It just kind of is a thing that is there. Oh my god. My chest feels weird. What friend do you like the least and why? I don't really know how to answer this though. I don't really have a preference, chat. Can that not be an answer that what if I like all my friends equally? What do you, chat, listen, I can't say anything that's mean to other, what do you want me to turn around and say something mean? You want me to say something mean about one of my friends? What do you, no, none of my friends are riding that line. None of my, all right, this is the last wing. This is what you want? I want all my friends to know. That I like them all equally. Minus a few of them. That I probably don't talk to anymore. And therefore they cannot be liked equally. What about the minus? Honestly, I think that answer counts. You know, I think that counts also. Is Chad considered a friend? No. Chad is not my friend. I think that one counts. I think that answer counts. I don't like any of my friends less. I genuinely don't. And I've always said this, and I've said this a million times. I genuinely don't. I joked about liking a few of them less, but I really don't rank my friends, and I think it's weird to rank your friends. Like, I think it's super weird. You know what I mean? Because, like, why? I don't know. It's, like, weird for you to turn around and in your group of friends go, which one which one do you like less than everyone? Even if they have certain things that they may do, I don't think they'd be my friends if I felt that way about them. You know what I mean? I think that counts. I'm numerous Twitch and I've heard you spelled. Hold on. I'm new to Twitch and I've heard rumors about your channel. Should I be worried? Chanel. I've heard rumors about your Chanel and should I be worried? Well, lucky for you, I don't own any Chanel because I'm broke. So Peepo Pog for you, you're all clear, buddy. You don't have to worry about a damn thing because I'm broke here. No Chanel over here, buddy. Nada. Zero. Zilch. We're good to go. What is your opinion on root beer? Root beer these nuts. Root beer these nuts in your mouth. Root beer my balls in your mouth. Root beer. All right, I don't think it's a D's nuts joke. It's good. I like it. I don't really drink a lot of soda. So there's that. I had to double check. I had to double check. I don't want to get these nuts, chat. I don't want to get these nuts. Have you ever given someone a wedgie or gotten one? What? What am I in, like a 1990s bully movie? What am I in right now? Bernimus, thank you so much for the sub. What am I in right now that you guys think I'm out here? You think I'm out here giving people wedgies? That's what you think? Because I can remember the last wedgie I ever gave somebody and you're gonna be mad. It's when I was really young. I was very young. I need to say I was very young. My cousins and I, okay, not just me, we were like 8. We were very young. But the only reason we know this is a thing is because we used to run by my grandma and always say she had a hiney and we'd smack her butt all the time, or like the side of her hip, because we had a song that we'd sing all the time as little kids. We were really little kids, right? So it was like very innocent. We would just always do that all the time, and then we'd always try to tickle her too all the time, and my grandma hated it. We'd run around the room, and I definitely gave my grandma a wedgie one time, a small one, when I was like 8, and I thought it was funny. Listen. Me and my grandma, we're cool. We're cool now. We're cool. We have no beef. We have no beef, I don't think. I didn't know. Listen, you have to understand. My grandma was young. When I was born, my grandma was 40. So she was like, what, 48 when I was that age doing that? Like, she was very young. And that's all. I'm moving on. I wedgied my grandma. That's all I can say. I'm sorry, Grandma. I love you now. I was really young and I was a villain. I was a menace. Have you ever kept an argument going when you knew you were wrong? No, because I hate arguing. I think arguing is not fun. Can anyone agree? People who want to argue for no reason, I think that is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I want to be left alone. And if people I've seen those TikToks where people will say things like, they'll always say things like, oh, I wish that when I need to start an argument or whatever because things are too boring. I'm like, that is so crazy to me because I just don't think that that's that fun. Why argue? Yeah, people are like that. They love to argue. Like, that's so weird. What was the worst time your sister physically hurt you? Okay, but this is a back and forth. All right, let me set the scene. I'm sleeping, okay? Imagine I'm sleeping. My sister is sleeping, and my sister wakes up to go to the restroom. Hear me out. She comes in and realizes I fell asleep with the TV on and my alarm not set, okay? We were going to high school the next day. But my sister likes to do this thing where instead of just setting it when she sees it, she didn't want to do that. So she wanted to make me set it myself so I could learn my lesson. So she comes in. And she tries to wake me up. Now, chat, you need to know I'm a very heavy sleeper. I'm a heavy, heavy sleeper. And I may or may not have instinctively punched her in the face when she was trying to wake me up because I didn't realize what was happening. So then she punched the shit out of me and we got into an immediate fist fight. I'm talking she got hit, I got hit, and then I grabbed her, threw her out of my room, and closed the door. Oh, it was bad. Like, and it all started because of nothing. But also, I was pissed. Why are you waking me up? Like, I didn't mean to hit her, but it just kind of happened. It just kind of happened. It wasn't, we just had to go back and forth. It's unfortunate, but she caught these hands. And unfortunately, so did I. Who won though? I'm not going to answer that because currently she is working on a piece of artwork for me for something, and I will never answer that because I don't want her to not give me said artwork. Is Dotto single? He has a bitch of a wife, chat. He talks about her all the time. He has a bitch of a wife. You guys know this. Have you not seen the Game of Life 2 gameplay? The Game of Life 2 gameplay, it's so good. It's so good. He talks about her all the time in there. What is your favorite video game from your childhood? I've said this before, I don't really have a favorite. I think there's a lot that I really enjoy. And I personally just don't have one that I pick because there's all types of games for me. I'm not a favorites person. I'm bad at favorites. How does it feel being a streamer? Is it mentally exhausting? Yeah, I'd say. I think it's pretty... Okay, there's like a weird thing to it, right? Where it's pretty cool because when I think about it objectively, I'm like, yeah, I get to turn on my stream in the comfort of my room and work. And I love what I do. It's very fun. Playing games with my friends is very fun. But at the same time, it's like a lot of pressure in a lot of ways. And it's because it's pressure on me. It's pressure on things that like I have to do. And also I think that it leaves... I think that a lot of people expect streamers to not show emotion. You know what I mean? And streamers kind of have to be like, oh, like everything's great and it's fine. And I joke a lot about stuff, but I think a lot of streamers have real stuff going on in their life and it kind of does suck. And you also weigh a lot of your value on your numbers and everything like that, which I've done everything in my like ability to not do. But it happens. And also I can honestly say, and I talk about this a lot, but I will say it again, not to get like too down this rabbit hole, but being a female streamer, it fucking sucks. It's not as easy as people think, and it opens up myself to a lot of harassment. That kind of sucks. You know what I mean? Deacon, don't obviously put this one in if you're here and you're watching this. But it does. A lot of my YouTube comments are comments like, you're my favorite female streamer to watch, and I don't watch any favorite female streamers. And I make a joke about that because it's like literally giving me a compliment and then adding the glass ceiling right on top of it. Because it kind of sucks. And it does suck. It's one of those things that it's like, there's not much that I can do. And it's mentally exhausting to me to, I think, deal with a lot. And also, I'm here and I read the comments. I know. So it's like, you know, people say things like that. And then also, I think people turn around and they constantly attribute my success to the men that I'm around. And I've said this before, not to say that I am not thankful for knowing Dotto or Rhyme and having a lot of you meet me through them, but you're only here after that because you enjoy my content. Otherwise, you could go watch anybody else. And I think a lot of male streamers do collabs with people and their worth is not directly attributed to other people. Like, for example, Ludwig says that about Connery's Pants and Jay Schlatt and all of them. A few people honor like stuff like doing collabs with Mizkif and other things who help build their community, and that's great. But I think a lot of my YouTube comments end up being things like people think that I sleep with these guys that I play games with, and I wish, dude, I wish I was getting dick down that much. Holy, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I was getting laid that much? As much as people say it, they always say that. Whose dick is she sucking to play games with these YouTube? I wish. Dude, I wish. I'm not getting laid at all. I get nothing. I get nothing. I'm in my room. You know what I did last night? I made eggs and tomato and stuff for one, because I didn't feel like making a full dinner because I'm alone. What? Like, and then people come around and they say, damn, she really just sucking them. I wish, dude, not for them, but I'm saying I wish that I was getting laid that much. Jeez Louise, I get nothing out of the transaction. Nothing. You know what I get? Roasted. What is this? This is crazy. Anyways, that's all. It's kind of annoying. Anyways, I don't believe most people think like this. Yeah, this is true. However, like, you have to imagine most, like, you guys don't see most of them too, because I'm able to ban them or get rid of them and stuff like that. But it just happens more often than not. Thunder making that one joke about, Thunder literally making that joke one time that said, let me tell you about, what did he say? He said, let me tell you how hard it is to be a white, straight male on Twitch. As a joke, right? But he said that because I was talking about how I get unbanned forms and he doesn't get unbanned forms. And he was saying that that sucks for him that he doesn't. But that was a funny joke that we can joke about because it's true. Like, him and Dotto and them, they don't get unbanned forms like that. Myself, all of us have a plethora of unbanned forms that we get to do so many videos for, which is different. But that was pretty funny. Anyways. Do you have a huge forehead? Don't lie. I've never lied about this. This thing is massive. If I headbutt you, it is actually a weapon. It is actually a problem to society. I am so serious. They are worried about gun laws. They should also focus on this. This is equal. This is really bad. This thing is a dome. It is a actual weapon, and I don't know how I was born with it, but in some of my photos, I actually look at my big old head, and I don't know how they didn't smack the shit out of it all the time. All the time. It's crazy. Would you date a streamer? I think I would, but I'd keep it pretty private. I think it has to be very private. Because I don't think I would ever want anybody in my personal life. And I think that people, there's so much they know about my personal life now, and I don't want them to know more. How'd you meet the 388s? We've done this one. Who inspired you? Nobody. I literally got told that I was annoying because I talk too much and I like to play video games, so I should stream. That's it. That is how it happened. I have talked about this before. That is verbatim what was told to me. I talk too much. And I like to play games. I should just stream. And it worked out. Honestly, bullying works. Based. I'm just kidding. Don't repeat that. That was a joke, please. That was a joke. No. 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 No to these. If you could be reborn as any animal, what animal would you want to be? Probably a hummingbird. Like, they're pretty chill. They fly around, they drink sweet nectar. Everybody likes them. Nobody has beef with them. Like, they literally just fly around. And I get a good workout constantly because my wings are always going. Wow, I expected squirrel. That's because you guys hold on to squirrel for everything. I would not want to be a squirrel. I'd be risking running in the road and I would be the one to get hit. Senpai, thank you for the sub. I would be the one to get hit. That sounds miserable to me. How's your day been? Smiley face. It's been okay. I don't know. It's a smile. Everyone smile. Everyone smile in chat right now. I don't know. It's been pretty chill, I guess. I ate a bagel this morning. Oh, chat. I'm down 6 pounds. Nice. People pog. It's been a pretty fucking great day, actually. What am I saying? Would you rather bungee jump the Grand Canyon or kick 3 idiots in the dick? I'll kick them all in the dick. Are you serious? Are you serious? I will wind my foot up like it's nobody's business, line them all up in a row, and give them a swift kick. Are you serious? You think I'm bungee jumping off the Grand Canyon rather than kicking my friends directly in the balls? I am gonna line them up like it's the bowling alley and give them one swift go. I am gonna train with the best soccer players in the world to make sure that that kick is the most powerful it could possibly be, and I'm gonna swing on all 3 of them. I would never, ever bungee jump off the Grand Canyon. There is no way. I will learn and train with the best of the best, okay? I will be like literally Rock Lee, and I will put on ankle weights, and I will walk around with ankle weights for years. And then when the time comes, I will take it off so I can run full speed at them with all my might, go insane, and then kick them right in the nuts. I will not give any mercy. If you think I am jumping off of the Grand Canyon, there is just no way. There is just no way. There is no way. I would just do everything I will light a firework to the back of my ankle and then make sure that it's angled directly at it, so when I light it, it shoots my foot up at the speed of that firework and it will go directly into their balls. I will never, ever, ever jump off the Grand Canyon. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh. Anyways, next question. What is your favorite color? Oh God, I'm not gonna answer this. Guess I have to eat a wing. I'm kidding. It's dark teal. I love dark teal. It's one of my favorites. It's a very specific color. I have like a sweatshirt for it. I love teal. Teal is like one of my favorite colors ever. It's so nice. So nice. Does your dad make fun of your big head? Yes. And surprisingly, I get my forehead from him. My dad also has hyperhidrosis in his hands. He will sometimes have his sweaty hand like this, the last Christmas thing we were at, and he'll smack you in the head. Your hand is sweaty, bro. Why are you doing that? Why are you, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. And then he laughs and walks. What am I supposed to do? What am I gonna throw hands with him? That man literally has a super soaker power. He is Aquaman. In one swift thing, all he's got to do is think about his hand sweating and he's good to go. You think that I'm in any way going to have a comeback? Heck no. There's no way. What is your idea of a perfect first date? I don't know. Anything but food. I think like dinner dates are so bad. Because I get full and I don't have fun. We just go do something nice. One of the best dates I ever went on is I went to go get ice cream at Cold Stone. And Cold Stone ended up being closed because it was Christmas Eve. And that was so fun because then I just got to sit outside and hang out with this person. And we went on a really nice date and it was like a really great time. We just talked about whatever and I got to know them as a person, which was like one of the best dates I've ever had. It was really cool. And also I don't go on a lot of dates, so I thought it was very cute. It was a good story. What's the hardest loss you've ever felt? Was it a breakup, death, or oh God, this one's deep. I don't like this one. It was probably a breakup. I think my last breakup was probably like my worst one ever. And I think I haven't dealt with a lot of like family deaths or anything. So it was probably that one. That one was deep. I don't like that one. Let's move past that one. What's the worst date you've ever had? Oh. It clicked. I'll never forget. Chat. Okay. So I go on a date with this guy, right? He wasn't entirely as he looked in his photo, which is fine. It was a little misleading, but he showed up slightly older, I think. And that was interesting. But numerous times he kept saying things like, we can go have drinks at my apartment. We can go laugh at my apartment. We can go do things at my apartment. And I had just met this guy, and I was like, I am not going back to your apartment. Please stop asking me. And then we kind of finished our drinks, and we wanted to walk around, which is fine. So I was in downtown. I said we could walk around the city. And we walked around just talking about random things, which was actually the nicer part of the date. But what made it worse was when we got to the end of the walk. He said, yeah, and right there, that building, that's my apartment. I said, great, are we turning around? Let's go back. That's crazy. He walked me. Now the worst part is as we're walking, right? I'm wearing a sweatshirt. I'm wearing a sweatshirt, right? And I said, damn, it's kind of hot. Because it was kind of hot outside, I think, for like me to be wearing a sweater. It was a sweater. And he said, yeah, I was wondering because my apartment is kind of warm and I was wondering if I was going to have to give you one of my shirts. Bro, there's just no way. I said, this dude mentioned his apartment so much. I swear I was being kidnapped. I was so confused. He really wanted to get laid. There was down bad, and then there was down astronomical, and then there was, I'm gonna go to my apartment 75 times and see if one of them sticks. It was crazy. That was a really bad experience, and I did ghost that guy. I did. That was one of the few times I ever used a dating app. And I think that was one of the last times I ever used one. I was on one for barely any time. I went on maybe 2 dates from one, and then I was like, I'm done with this. Not Tinder. This was a regular dating app. Tinder I was on for 30 minutes, and I deleted the app and said, this is horrible. And I hate this. So, yeah, anyways. I feel like I just heard the beginning of a Law & Order episode. I'm saying, dude, it was crazy. It was crazy. What's the dumbest way you've been injured? I've never really had a bad injury, so I don't really feel like I can answer this one because I haven't. I've never broken an arm or a leg or anything like that. Why are you gay? Why do I feel like this is a Prezzo level comment, and I love it I love it. Why do I love it? Because I feel like it's like a Prezzo comment, and that makes me laugh. And that makes me laugh. Oh god, I fucking love Prezzo. Prezzo is so funny. Holy shit. Anyways. Are you really down bad? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you for asking. Yeah, if it wasn't blatantly obvious by me in a spam sweatshirt sitting here talking to my chat every night and spending Fridays inside playing Mario Kart. Yeah, no, if it wasn't obvious enough already, it'll get there. It'll get there. Wait till I stop showering. You're really gonna love life then. You guys are gonna love it. Spider-Man versus Batman, who wins? I don't know. I could not, I don't know. When have you screwed something up so bad but no one knew it was you? Okay. Okay, there was one time that I went to a party and I threw up in the bathroom. But I was so drunk that I left. I just left. My friends were leaving. My friend was driving us. Our driver was there. And I said, I don't have time for this because the Uber is outside. And I left. And I did not return. It was one time. I am not that girl. I don't party often. It was one time. I've never done it again. And I'll never do it again, but pretty fucking based. Everyone has one. You know you do. Don't act like you don't. Is your forehead bigger than moon? No. Arby's best fast food? No. These are bad questions. Did anyone take you to prom? Yes. My high school sweetheart did. All my prom photos are with him, and now I can't show anyone my prom photos anymore. Because I never took any solo ones. Ever. I'm so stupid. What sector of engineering majoring are you in? Mechanical and aerospace. Do you plan on taking the FE? Yes. What is your guilty pleasure show? Everyone says it's bad, but you just love it. I don't think I have one. The Office is not a bad show, chat. Peppa Pig? No. Dragon Ball? No. That's gross. I would never watch that show. I don't watch Grey's Anatomy. I've never watched Grey's Anatomy. I have no interest in watching that show. It doesn't look interesting to me at all. The Office is terrible. Well, then I guess it's The Office. I love The Office. I think it's great. The Office is a... Fluffy, why are you timing them out? Do you just time them out for saying they didn't like The Office? You can't do that, Fluffy. No, don't time them out for their opinions, Fluffy. What the heck? No, Fluffy, untime them out, please. They deserve me time now. All right, pretty base. I actually do like The Office. I think The Office is probably the one that I like. The Office is probably the one that I like the most. I don't think The Office is bad. People give it shit. I think it's yeah, don't time them out, ban them. Pretty fucking base, Mikey. No, don't do that. I honestly really think it's probably The Office. All right, Fluffy, ban everyone. Fluffy, just ban everyone, please. All right, next question. Jeez, these are okay. What is the most useless talent you have? Is this even a talent? My shoulder thing? Does this even count as a talent? I don't think it does. That? It's not even a talent. It's just a weird thing that I do with my shoulder. Where I just pop it out. It's pretty cool. It literally just lifts up like this. I can lift it out. I don't know why I've always thought that was a talent. I count it as a talent. Was a weird kid, Copium. Yeah. What long-term goals do you have? These are... Okay. If you have none, what dreams do you hope to achieve? I honestly don't have any long-term goals right now, except to continue doing good on streaming. I think that's like the best, right? Like, I feel like that's where everyone is. I don't know about anyone, but has anyone ever been able to do a 5-year plan? I'm ass at 5-year plans. Like, I'm not good at them because I feel like life is just gonna go the way it goes and I'm gonna make a bunch of mistakes along the way. So why plan when I can just keep doing what I need to do? And then, you know what I mean? And then we'll do that. Did you just ban someone for saying you're so talented? Is that what he said? I didn't see what he said. I hate being asked about a 5-year plan. It's a dumb question. No, they asked for it? Oh, that's what they get. That's what they get, then get wrecked. Kind of wing it, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Except my day-to-days, I go with the thing, but long-term plans I don't have. Favorite Dragon Ball character? None. I don't have one. I don't watch Dragon Ball. Do you have the bang cover your mask forehead? Yes. What do you feel the least proud for doing? I feel like I answered this already. Right? I feel like I answered this already, like something I'm basically ashamed for that I'm like not proud of. I answered this earlier, I think. I think these are getting repetitive. We might have to just wing some good ones. If you have to choose a date between M and BB, who do you pick? Neither, because I wouldn't date my friends. And also, I don't pick favorites of my friends. So 3 days for the best video games. I'm not answering this one. Do you have PO box to send you stuff? I do not. Should we just start skipping some of these, like, mid ones? Who's the person you like streaming the most with? I've already answered this one. Do you prefer playing with M and BB? Yeah, we're skipping some of these cringe ones. If you had time to save the 3 days... Nope, we've already done this one. We've already done this one. We've already done this one. Who's the person you've simped the most for? You asked this one, Fear? Why would you ask this one? Why would you ask this one? This one is mean. No, it's not Jack Harlow, and I don't want to say who it is because I know who it is, and I don't want to lie. But I know who it is, and I can't say who they are. Fear, you are not a nice person. Who is the person you simped the most for? I will not answer. I will not answer. Because I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I won't. I won't give you the satisfaction. I won't give you the satisfaction. I can't in good faith. Here you go. Chat. What is this music? What am I doing? There we go. Chat. What is this music? Why is it all... There we go. All right, start it now, Deacon. I'm skipping this question. I was like trying to find the perfect... Chat, I am skipping this question. I'm not doing it. Because if I answer in good faith, I'm putting myself in a very awkward position. So I won't. Oh, it's getting in my hand. All right, chat. Make sure you use your Twitch Prime. Ah, I'm dropping it. Ready? Thank you for the sub. Another one. Ah. I'm holding out. Thank you for participating in Hot Truth episode. Whatever episode. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so bad. Oh my god. Chat. Here. Dance to this. I can't type. Here. Oh my god. This is so fucking bad. I am such a bitch. Why do I do this? Open! Anyways, chat. This concludes the hot truth. Thank you for everyone who submitted. My lips are burning. Everyone say bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Hit subscribe. Oh, God. We're done. We're done. Tegan, that's your ending there. If you're here. If you're not here, then I'll tell you later. Oh, fuck. This burns so bad. You are here. Nice. Deacon, you have to sift through. The back half questions were slightly better than the first, but there are some weird ones tonight, unfortunately. So I'm sorry to tell you. I tried, but a lot of them were asking about Dotto. Or if I would fuck, marry, kill my friends, which is cringe. So there were a lot of weird ones. Chat, do better. Please, be funnier. Did I miss the in this climate? Did you read that one? I didn't get to it. You want to read some of these other ones? Used to it, hot truth, my first vid. I remember. Which is why I figured you'd be excited about this one. Because we haven't done it on this channel. And we haven't done it at all on this channel. And that was your first video. I feel sick. I feel sick because I've eaten hot wings and yogurt and my lips are burning. Do I still have sauce on my... I do! No wonder it was freaking burning. What the hell? L digestive system. Rate the yogurt on 10 out of 10. Dude, Noosa yogurt. I ate 3 of these, by the way. Damn near. This is disgusting. Noosa yogurt, though, is... These are supposed to last me, like 2 weeks. But Noosa yogurt is actually one of my favorite yogurt brands. They're so good. Best of luck on the bathroom trip. Yeah, I'll update you guys. I didn't bring Allie Raisman into this. I should have. But I did not. I definitely should have, though. I have regrets. I have regrets. I am hurting. Is Noosa non-dairy? No. No, it's not non-dairy. It has milk in it. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. I was gonna say, no wonder it's not burning. Or yeah, it's burning still. What are we doing now? What do we do? When will you do this again? Soon. Yeah, I will. Chat, did you like this? Did you have fun? What is this, a survey? Did you like it? Did you enjoy yourselves? I think these are pretty cool. Mario Kart time? Do you guys want to play Mario Kart? We can play some Mario Kart. It was fun, yes. I will say, I think, and Deacon can agree, I think the one downside to these is, like, people do make it weird, right? Because they'll ask questions about, like, Dotto, or they'll ask questions of, like that are questions that are kind of odd, that I'm like, why are we doing this? But, like, you know, at the end of the day, People, it's just the internet. That is what it is. Yeah, if you want to know about Dotto, just use command Dotto, and then you can see Dotto is currently. All right, chat. I'm going to go pee really fast. So wait right here. I'm gonna put on I guess I'll put on a dancing song for you guys. You guys want a dancing song really fast? Here. Dance to this. Philip is here, right?
Blue sheep,
I'll be right back.
blue friend. Blue sheep.
From the day when we first met, you followed in my every step. Now you got me on the mend. Tell everyone, hey, look, I've named him friend. Calm yourself and have some blue. Never one forever two. Love you for the rest of time. Don't forget to sub with Prime. Friends together. Friends whenever. Friends remember. Friends forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most. Blue friend, blue will take the pain away. Blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep, our friendship is the one that will last. Blue friend, you know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue. Little blue sheep, like the blue sea, like the flowers and the fishies, like the blue sky, flying real high. Let it wash away, let all the memories pass by. Always by my side, always yours and always mine. Even though I died, with you I'm feeling fine. Love you for the rest of time. Don't forget to sub with Prime. Friends together, friends whenever. Friends remember. Friends forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most. Blue friend, blue will take the pain away. Blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep, our friendship is the one that will last. Blue friend, you know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue.
Did you enjoy your song, chat? Yay! Hold on. Let me get my remote. Who made this? Here you go. I'll link it for you. That song is a banger. Alright. Let's... One more time? Okay. Alright. Here. Here.
Blue sheep,
I'm setting up the game right now. Keep dancing.
blue sheep.
Keep dancing.
From the day when we first met, you followed in my every step. Now you got me on the mend. Tell everyone, hey, look, I've named him friend. Calm yourself and have some blue. Never one forever two. Love you for the rest of time. Don't forget to sub with Prime. Friends together.
Keep going, chat.
Whenever.
There you go.
Friends remember. Friends forever. You know, even though I'm a ghost, blue sheep, I will always love you the most.
Oh, wait a minute.
Blue
Hold on.
friend, blue will take the pain away. Blue sheep, so we can see the sun another day. Forget about the days of past. Blue sheep, our friendship is the one that will last.
There you go.
Friend, you know we can make it through, me and you. So give everyone a little bit of blue.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me go to my settings. One second, chat.
Little blue sheep, like the blue sea, like the flowers
And the fishies. All right, wait.
blue sky, flying real high. Let it wash away, let all the memories pass
Fear.
by.
Are you in chat right now?
Always yours and always mine. Even though I died, with you I'm feeling fine. Love you for the rest of time. Don't forget to sub
Here. Do you want me to?
together.
Do DM you the code before anyone else to make sure you get in? Or do you have me as a friend, Fear? Do you have me as a friend and you can join off me or no? What the heck? Why don't my Switch connect to the internet? What the fuck? Hold on 1 second, chat. I gotta get my... I don't know why my Switch is not connected to the internet. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm sorry. One moment. I guess let me put this on. 1 second, chat. What the hell? What? Chat, I can't get my freaking Switch to connect to the internet. Unable to connect, close. Okay, I guess let me re-enter the password. Hold on. Damn it, I don't want to type in this thing. Hold on, chat. Hold on. If I type in this whole thing and it still says that, I'm gonna be so mad. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. What? 1 second. I'm gonna restart it. Hold on. I'm gonna shut it down and then try it again. Chat, sorry. Give me a moment. In the meantime, chat, entertain yourselves. I don't know with what, though. My lips are literally burning, so it's hard for me to think. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Chat, in the meantime, you know what you could do? Check if you have a Twitch Prime. Yeah. Hold on. Wait a second. Ow. What, to entertain yourselves? Alright, fair enough. Don't Twitch Prime emote me. Or you can pay your taxes. There you go. Yeah, chat. In the meantime, pay your taxes. Enjoy. It is tax season. You might as well. Fuck it, am I right? Go ahead, chat. Run free with your taxes. There you go. Please connect. Why will this not connect? I don't understand. I guess let me restart it one. Chat, if I restart it one more time and it does not, and it does not go. Then we cannot play. I can't connect to the internet for some reason. And I'm looking at my connection right now. There's nothing wrong with my connection. Intro. I can't connect. I don't know. I've never had this issue before, so I guess we can't play. Sorry, chat. I wish that I... Wait. Wait. Pause. Wait. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Wait a minute. I'm gonna. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna try one more time. Pause, champ. Pause, champs in chat. Wait a minute. It won't work. I don't know what's going on. I've never had this issue before. I do not know why it won't connect. I could not tell you. I'm sorry, chat. We cannot play. Sag. Sag. I know. I'm sorry. I wish we could. I wish we could, but we cannot. I am sorry. You have been led astray. I know. I know. I know. I know. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. I know, dude. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. One episode of Empath? Do we want to do one episode of Empath right now? I don't want to kill my computer. I've already had it on all day. That's not the best time to do it. We could do it, though. I know a lot of people are going to bed. You can fall asleep to a good episode of Life is Strange. Though, I kind of like to do Life is Strange with no cam. So that way you can get immersed. I've been asking you to play it 4 days. Prath, so I said earlier in the stream, I don't know if you were here for that, I said my computer's been dying a lot recently, and it's very difficult for me to play it right now, because it's so much on my computer. Same thing with FNAF, it's so much to play that game on my computer, I just can't. And that kind of sucks, because I have to be strategic about when I play it. But, I do want to play it. Did you ever figure out why that happens? Yes, and I do not want to talk about it, but I did. So it sucks. It sucks, but it is what it is. Listen, are you really a streamer if you don't have computer issues? You know what I mean? If you don't have computer issues, are you really a streamer? We should run some Minecraft. Where am I in Minecraft right now? You guys miss Minecraft streams. I know you guys like Minecraft streams. I know that you guys missed Minecraft streams, dude. Those are like the best. I know you guys really miss those. I did a lot to my house, and then I need to do more things to it. Do a hardcore world. I don't even think I could do a hardcore world right now. Could I? I would die like frame 1. I don't think I've ever done hardcore anything. Oopsies, I spelled it wrong. You think I could? Let's try it. You gonna try it? I'll try it. See if my computer dies too. Alright, chat, my stream is gonna lag here for a second, so hold on. It always does this when it's loading Minecraft. Have you played Sonic Mania? I have not. Dude, Minecraft has killed my computer so many times. Alright, wait. It's gonna lag here. So I'm gonna sit very still so it doesn't lag too much. Keep waiting. Keep waiting. One moment. Are we good? Are we good? Everyone type 1 in chat. Type 1. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Chat, who wants to be, who wants this name world after them? 2 in chat, whoever wants it after them. Fear? Fear got it. World is named Fear. Game mode, hardcore. Create new world. Let's do it. I started in the snow. All right, bet. Easy clap. I don't think I've ever played in a hardcore world. I don't think I ever have. Because if I die, I just lose everything. Is it lagging that bad? Is it lagging still? Refresh chat. You're good? Okay, cool. Cool. Let me move you here. There you go. I don't think this should be that bad. It's fine now? Alright, good. Watch it spawn me in, like, just the worst area. See, like, right there, it's not moving as smoothly, but I think it's because it's generating the world, so just give it a second and it'll catch up. Oh. What? What? Okay. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't just make a... Alright, well, I guess I will continue to get trees then. Why could I not just make a thing? Was that... Am I stupid? Could I not make a crafting table out of that? I did a dumb thing? Am I dumb? How am I stupid, dude? Look. Why can I not just make... Oh, planks. Can I? Thank you. Yeah, nope, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's good, chat. Looky here. We're golden. I'm just gonna grab all these and act like I didn't do that. Because that... And act like I didn't do that because that... I need... That's fine. It's no big deal. It is no big deal. Bam. And then what do I need? Here you go. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Give me that axe and... No, I want... No, I... No, I want... What? What? I've been so... Oh, yes, I do want that. What am I doing? Anyways. Chat, listen. We're good. We're golden. Hardcore world is nothing to me. Now, we carry this with us, obviously. For support. I should have just made an axe, but I'm stupid. I want stone. Where can I find it? Well, right here, of course. You have to break the snow off now. Oh, have you always had to do that? Am I just dumb? Anyways. And we can make a hidey hole here, chat. It's not gonna be quick, dude. I'm a hardcore girl. living in a hardcore world, dude. Look at me go. You've never seen a Giga Chad gamer quite like this. And if you have, I don't want to meet her because she's probably way too hardcore for me. You know what I mean? She's probably so insanely hardcore, it's not as fun. Look at this. Oh. Well, that's fine. I'll just do this then. Bam. And I'm OSHA Duck. How can you not like an OSHA boy? Through and through. Look at him. He's just here to service the world. Have a good time. That's all. Enderman Schmenderman. I'm not scared of an Enderman. I fear nothing. What is this? Ice? Yeah, easy peasy. Easy. Look at these ice worlds they added in. This is pretty sweet. It's like I'm figure skating. Why is it lagging so much? What are my frames at? "17 chunks and it's just lagging." Look, if I do 13, is that better? Leave them both at this. Is that fine? Put it at 1? No. We're good, chat. Oh, I need to get food. What am I doing? I'm stupid. There's no food around me because there's snow Oh my god. Okay, I would like to say this does not positively reflect my typical Minecraft gameplay. But I do need to find food. I'm just now thinking about that. Food is probably number 1. No Sag, we'll survive. Trust. Watch this. Maximum OSHA Duck is a... I have to do it. I have to do it. I don't want to kill the pigs. But it is with a heavy heart that I must. They must die. He came and looked at me. I'm sorry, little ones. Did not feel good about that. I did not feel good about that. The babies! I'm sorry! Oh, this feels horrible! I'm sorry. That's on me. That is on me. I don't feel... Okay, I do. I don't feel good about that, chat, but what was I supposed to do? Don't say murderer. Don't feels weird me and say murderer. That just feels... That feels horrible, Fear. Holy shit. I imagine somebody actually looking at someone and going... Oh, I thought I almost died there. With the feels weird, man, that's how I feel I would be judged. If we kill one, we have to kill them all, chat. Exactly. Leave no witnesses. I'm sorry! It was the right thing to do. We've done it! I'm sorry! Look, we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Hardcore girl, no worries. Nothing to fear except, well, literally nothing. Because why would I need to fear anything in this god-awful game that I'm so naturally good at? Holy shit. Any gifteds in the chat? Not gifteds meaning gifted subs. Any just gifted people in general that are gifted in Minecraft. Because good. Same. What is this? Give me this. No game audio, by the way. Is there no audio? Yeah, my master volume was really low, but I wanted my music off. Can I break this? No, I get nothing from it. Okay. The game audio is still very low. Do you want the music off, chat? You want to just listen to Minecraft music? That way you can hear it? We can do that. Now you can hear it. What a gamer. An actual Giga Chad. Now you can hear... Oh, that's so loud. Holy shit. Okay, that was a lot. Okay, that was a lot. I didn't like that. That was too much. Wait, is it almost nighttime? Oh, no, we're good. No, Minecraft music not the best? What are you talking about? Why is your name Cinna Grandpa? What the fuck is that, dude? I may or may not be falling asleep to your stream. Just say I'm boring and keep it moving, Fluffy. I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. It's fine. Go to bed. You don't have to stay up. Is this too loud for you guys? I can do this, chat. Look. Is that good for you? Ah! You could barely hear it. Is that good for you? Good. Oh yeah, how was that winter storm in Texas? Is it really bad? So it's a drinking night? Are you getting drunk, Fear? Nice. I have to get up at like 8 in the morning. 'Cause my dad's car broke down. So I said I'm gonna go pick him up in the morning so he could go get it from the shop. So I gotta go do that. I gotta go pick him up and then bring him to the car shop. Oh shit, am I just gonna have to survive the night? I'm gonna eat this raw meat, chat. I don't care what you... What the fuck was that? Why did he just die? This is looking a little dangerous. It's alright, chat. If I die, I end stream. And I have confidence that I'll be fine. Hello, Miney Chans. Why does this already look like it's pre-mined? Oh, Jesus. Hi. It's already... It looks like it's already been mined. I don't even have anything to worry about, dude. Go deeper and deeper. Can you guys even barely see it? Just barely. I imagine Dream carved these very... That scared the shit out of me. I did not like that. Why is there nothing down here? Oh, there's something. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Don't! No! Don't! Listen. Just don't. No, don't! Please! I got folded by a skeleton, the least scary thing in existence. The least scary thing in My score was 33. That's it. I didn't even make a home yet. One more time. One more time. One more time. And now we know. We won't go super deep into caves. What? Oh, I don't want to spawn in the same place. Hold on, wait. I meant to start a new one. I spawned in the same one. Hold on. We'll do it one more time. One more time. One more time. Let me delete these. All right, chat. Who wants a world named after them? Go. First person to type 2 gets it. Omega. Omega with the 0. Omega, I got you. Let's go. All right. We're in, boys. Let's do it. Chat, I was laughing earlier because I said I was watching M and Rhyme play. Labyrinth or whatever, and I played that game a long time ago. And M straight up was giving me crap because I didn't know the right. She was joking, right? But she was giving me crap because I didn't know the puzzles. Or no, because it took me a while to do the puzzles when I first played it. Which I was like, oh, that's crazy that she knows them so quick. Because I remember it took me, Matt, and all of them, it took us like 30 minutes to figure out this one puzzle. But then as I'm sitting there watching the game, they get to one of the puzzles. And Rhyme straight up goes, M, you already know one of the codes, right? She goes, you already know the password, right? So just go ahead and put in the password so we don't have to do it. And I heard that after getting cooked. And I was like, wait a minute. M, you've played this game before? And M goes, yeah, this is my second time playing it. So I was like, how are you going to play a puzzle game and then flex on knowing the puzzle game ahead of me who had never played it before? And she already knew the puzzles. So at one point I'm watching her and Ryan play it. And what did she say? Michael, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. She says to me, she's like, Cinna, it's crazy it took you 30 minutes to get, because I said it took me 30 minutes to get, I have no shame. It was a hard puzzle. And then she goes, man, Rhyme and I are really smart. That took us no time to get through. And then I found out that that's their second time doing the puzzle, and she's the one who solved that puzzle. So I was like, no wonder you already solved it because you've done it before. What? I was blown. I was like, I cannot believe. So then they kept saying like, oh, don't be mad, you're built different. And I was like, no, listen. I said, I don't care that I took 30 minutes. But I was like, you don't have legal grounds to say anything to me. And it's literally like as if I give you a quiz that you know all the answers to. And then you have literally a cheat because you've taken the quiz before and you have the answer sheet. And then you go to the person who's never taken the quiz before and you say, ha, get wrecked. You got a worse score. You have the answer sheet. What? Oh, I was blown away. I could not believe it. I actually was sitting there like, there is no way. There was no way, dude. There's no way. She was really saying that to me, and I was like, but you know the answers. Bye, Fear. You're gonna go play Apex? Oh, get out. What are you doing? I gotta fix my bangs because it's driving me crazy. Em's just better at the game for real. I mean, I guess. I told them. I said, listen, if you are gonna do any have an addiction fully, listen, personally, I just wouldn't have an addiction, Fear. Oh, okay. Hey, look at these giant jungle trees. Ooh, give me. Gimme. Yeah, I laughed at that. I thought that was very funny. Cause I was like, why? I was like, how are you talking? It's one thing to fake being good at the game. It's another thing to fake being good at the game. And then try to talk trash like it's your first. I was like, I'm not sitting here for this. Rhyme and Em are both gonna get cooked by me for that. Both of them are getting cooked. Hi. Chat. I also, aside from the regular server that we have in Minecraft, I have been trying to do other things on the server. Some of which or not on that server, but on a different server. Some of which include, like, I want other things to, Cinna SMP gonna go hard. I don't think I'd ever have an SMP. But I would like to Dream making an appearance. Yeah, I'll ask Dream and them to come on my SMP. They'll be guests on mine. Instead of vice versa. But honestly, part of me like really wants to do some modded servers, like racing ones and stuff like that we can do. I think they'd just be really fun. I think they make for a good time, like just certain things that we could do that are different challenges instead of doing like regular vanilla Minecraft. Gonna shoot him a DM, we're gonna get him in here. In my hardcore world that's about to die in like 10 minutes. Pretty fucking based. Thank you. What am I doing? I want a pickaxe. Oh, do I not have enough of these? Hold on. There you go. And give me this, just in case. You subbed to me back in the mall stream? Oh, that was a long time ago. Are you from the Jack Manifold raid by chance? I think the mall stream was those days, if I remember correctly. I'm sorry, little one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to eat! I don't want to do it! No witnesses! No witnesses. No witnesses. I'm so sorry. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. The wrong place at the wrong... I'm not gonna jump. I'm not gonna jump. Chat, if I land in the water, you all have to Twitch Prime. If I land into the water, you all have to Twitch Prime. Alright? Whoa, shit! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's fine. Go ahead and just refund your subs. Go ahead and refund your subs. No, it's cool. Go ahead and just... I personally recommend you should unfollow at the same time. You should do both. I recommend doing both. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. I would do both if I was you. I would just do both if I was great. It's great. Love that for us. Thanks. Reported? Oh, don't reported? All right. Oh, that was so loud. I want it here. I have nothing else. Chat. What? I have like lint in my hair. Chat. That is the end of my stream. What else do I have? I'm a contentless swine. I know. But I hope you guys enjoyed it today. Today was fun. Did you like everything that we did? Did you guys enjoy yourselves? Did you like what's it called? The Hot Truth? I thought it was very fun. I probably will never do it again. I'm just kidding. I'll do it again. It's just I will not do it right now. It was cool. It was very cool. If you have not already, chat, can you please go watch the new YouTube video? It's really, really good. Like, Deacon actually killed it on that video. It's so the grilled cheese stream, if you've seen it, was good. The video is 10 times better. It's just so nice. It's just so nice. Once a year, I'm guessing. No, the last one I did was like 6 months ago. I think 6 months is like a good time to do it. You know what I mean? It's a long enough time to filter in new people and stuff like that, which I think is pretty sweet. All right, chat. I am sending you away from me. Because quite frankly, I can't keep you here. I'm going to try to sleep early. Though I don't know if I even can. Because I'm not as sleepy as I want to be. But anyways, chat. Let's raid over into who is live. That's a smaller streamer we can raid. Is there any small streamers we can raid? Chat, let's go raid over into Squalla. Squalla's live, and Squalla's a good friend of mine. I haven't raided Squalla in a long time because he's never on when I'm on. Chat, and when you go over there, can you make sure to give lots of love? I'm seeing a lot of you are not joining the raid. Join the raid. Join the raid. I will see you over there. I will hang out in chat just as I did for Philip yesterday. Okay? Make sure you follow and everything when you're over there. Make me look good. Make me look good. Because this is one of my friends. All right? Get your bananas out, chat. Just spam your bananas when we go over there. Spam your bananas. And then that way when we go over there, we look good. Just for a second. Okay? I'm sending you over. Spam all your bananas. I'll see you over there. Bye.